this again. For some reason, it did not start streaming. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're working now.
There
We're
we
working
go.
now. Uh-oh. We lost him again.
Oh
I
no.
wonder if he's having mic issues or something, or maybe he didn't hear us.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. But damn, that looks good though. I like the exhaust. I was looking at ordering some parts for the Daytona, from some website in the UK called RG something. I think it's called RG. What is it called? RGS. RG
For the new Daytona or the old Daytona?
for the new Daytona, but it's called RG Racing. So apparently, a lot of parts from the 675 transfer over to the 765, including the radiator guard and then the front, the pipe. What do you call it? The header guard, and a few other things. They transfer over nicely. So I am planning on doing that.
That'll be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I wonder
Been able to
if
take
him's
it out
having
for a
issues.
decently long ride yet?
Huh?
Have you been able to take it out for a decently long ride yet?
From San Diego here.
Damn.
That was it. Otherwise, it's been sitting in my garage. I'm really trying to get it wrapped. Before, and I've been calling around, and everyone is around $1,200 to wrap the bike,
Jesus.
and that's the cheapest. Cheapest. The place that Kenny took his is, I think they're probably gonna want like $2,000, but they do the full wrap, and then they do the on top of the wrap they put that ceramic coat, I think, or something like that. I don't know. So it's a bit more expensive, but I don't know. I just don't want to have any. Try to preserve the carbon fiber as much as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a place that Bearded Bobber uses in. I'm wanting to say they're in like not Barstow, San Bernardino, that does wraps and shit.
I did get a quote for a place in San Bernardino. It was $1,200. Like the average of what I'm seeing that people are quoting me is $1,200.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be the next. I mean, maybe if these new
Twin
stimulus,
Graphics?
huh?
Twin Graphics is the name of the place?
That might be the place.
Oh wait, it looks like they just did the graphics, not the actual wrapping.
Oh, I don't know. I just went on Yelp and looked up places, and I went to their websites.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Bustinux? On your way to Vegas, checking in. Sweet. You riding to Vegas right now, or getting ready to ride to Vegas? Is that? We're looking to possibly do another 1K here in the next couple weeks, maybe. Go up to Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, I was really thinking about doing that until I had to spend $650 on a new seat.
Well,
I was like, well, no, I don't have the money. So
yeah, it's probably about $100 in gas.
yeah.
Then a couple pit stops for food. But I've been craving to do it. Damn, you're halfway there. Oh, you like at a rest stop? How many miles is Vegas to you? Oh, like 300 miles all the way, one way or something like that. I don't know. I messaged Tim. He didn't answer me. I was asking if he's having audio issues.
Maybe he doesn't like you no more.
Well, you know,
Maybe he doesn't like me no more.
I have that effect on people. That's a good ride. I did my 1,500 up the coast to Reno and back. Nice. But yeah, I've been just testing things out. I fixed my smoker yesterday.
Nice.
That was pretty easy. I know it's a bit sacrilegious, but my wife kind of cleaned it for me because I asked her to. Because it'd been sitting there forever, so we cleaned it and build up. I got to build up some new flavor.
Right.
110. So 110 miles. Is that what you meant?
That's not too bad.
That's not bad at all. That's a nice one-day ride.
110 miles?
Nice chill ride.
No, man, that's like an hour and a half ride.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
See,
Especially in the desert, though, you be fucking hauling ass. When
you sport bike guys, and that's a nice long ride, 110 miles, man. I put down 400 miles 2 weekends ago in a day.
When we were coming back from the 1K ride through Vegas, we were doing like 120 all the way through it.
Yeah, y'all's backs were hurting, huh?
Not mine. Not really. Like not a lot. A little bit.
You were like, yeah, time to get off this bike.
Yeah. It takes about an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, okay. An hour and 10 minutes, not 110 miles.
Is this thing working now?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That sucked.
Yeah, this is Google's new competition for Zoom.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, the Opera browser doesn't like it.
Opera? Oh, I don't use Opera. I use Chrome. Of
course, Chrome.
I switched to Chrome.
I'm sure.
Well, I've got Firefox and Opera and Safari, and
you got all the browsers.
I have all of them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, IE was gonna go away. You have Edge. Edge uses Chromium, so it'd be
have
comparable.
Netscape
Navigator.
That's the good stuff. They don't make them like they used to.
Huh.
No, they don't. I kind of missed the little moving icon up in the corner, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like it.
So how do the views on this thing work? Man, everything's weird. I guess you don't see yourself anymore. You just see who's in there beside you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see who's in. Yeah, it's like an actual Zoom call meeting, right?
You just see everybody else.
But you can present items, and share attachments, and if someone presents a video, the audio comes through without having any extra setup. It just works.
Oh,
Massive
cool.
headwind tonight. Stopped for drinks. All right. I see. Yeah, wind sucks. Yeah, we're debating on doing another 1K ride, going up to Lake Tahoe and back around through San Francisco and down. So,
why don't you guys do a 1K out to Tim's house and stay the night? Tim's house is almost exactly 1,000 miles.
Because then we have to ride another 1,000 miles back home.
Oh.
That's 2,000 miles. We're trying to do one day, like just go on a big trip. Although that would be fun. But an easy after work ride, yeah. I'd agree with that. Not a bad ride at all. But yeah, so I'm looking at and then apparently the tail tidy from the 675 works for the 765. So
I figured it doesn't look like they redesigned a whole lot for that bike. Put a bigger engine in it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the company that made the GSX tail tidy. I really like theirs. It was just perfect. I'm gonna order theirs. They're actually having a sale of 15% off, and because they don't make the Daytona 675, everything's cheap right now. All the parts are cheap for it.
Oh yeah, because everybody's trying to get rid of them. Well, they're cheap now until you can't find them anymore.
You can't find them anywhere. Yeah, true. Although Mr. Fish sent me a post from Mo, I think his name, from Australia or UK. I don't know. From
I follow Smo.
On Twitter, I guess the 675, the frames are cracking, and a lot of people are having problems with that at the weld. So I have to go check that.
They got some shit. Yeah, that's all you need is your frame breaking while you're going down the road.
And so
engine just falls out of the bottom of the bike.
Like, I guess a lot of people are having this problem now, and they're starting to, and so they're kind of starting to figure out who's having the problem, and I don't know if it turns into a big deal. You know, that might be.
How are they going to fix that though? Frame break, the bike's total.
I know. Maybe they have to buy bike. I can only imagine they buy bikes back, but there's still nothing. There's like nothing from Triumph.
Oh.
So they're talking. That's why they're like, people. I saw this post and everyone's like, kind kind of talking about it because eventually, like, if it's a big issue, maybe it'll turn into a class action lawsuit.
Yeah, but that'll be in litigation for years.
Depending on how many people. But yeah.
Well, there's only like 10 people in the world that bought a 675.
What? There's tons of them out there. So I gotta check that because that'd be bad. And I don't even, if it is like that, I don't even know what to do. I guess contact Triumph.
Well, the problem with that kind of stuff is a lot of times those cracks are microscopic. Like you might not be able to see it.
Yeah. What up, Nick's guy? Well, that's the thing is where I was like, man, if anybody's gonna have cracks on their Daytona, I feel like I would because every time I see speed bumps and shit, I'd fucking gun that shit, take off and do little jumps and stuff. So I'm like, that can't be good for the frame.
I wonder if there's a place around here you could take it to get the welds x-rayed.
I can't imagine it would be cheap, but
Still, it would be cheap and it'd require major disassembly of the bike. You'd probably have to strip it to the frame.
Yeah, no thank you. I mean, we'll see what happens. I haven't taken it apart yet. I only have to check. I saw where the frame welds were breaking. Is up near the what seemed to be near the radiator fill cap or whatever, wherever you fill the radiator at.
Up near the neck?
No, oh my god, the reservoir, the fluid reservoir thing. So
I don't know where that's at on a Daytona.
yeah, it's on the right side, kind of in the middle. It's behind the fairing, so I'll have to definitely move it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Close.
Tim, you're awful quiet tonight.
Well, I'm fiddling around while you guys are talking with this new software and seeing where all the features are and that sort of yada yada.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta share the screen. Present a Chrome tab. Oh. All right, can you guys see that?
Yeah, it says Ghost Ninjas presenting, and you're showing an Instagram picture.
This is Twitter, but yeah, you see this crack?
That weld right there?
Yeah, you see that weld? It's cracked?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then someone else, here's someone else's. Look at theirs. Boom.
Oh, that's not good.
And there's more. I saw more posts.
So that's the rear that's the subframe, isn't it? That's not the actual frame.
No, this is the actual frame. So this is oh no, where is this? This is right above the clutch. Looks like.
Yeah, I see the top of the cylinder.
So this is by his. So this is a different. I don't know. They moved some stuff around, but that's his. And this one looks. I can't tell exactly where it's at. This looks like in the rear. But the welds are.
That looks like the shock adjustment right there underneath that bolt.
But the point is, their welds are breaking. So.
Yeah, if they're all welded with the same material by considerably the same system, yeah, I see why that's a worry. Even if it's a subframe problem, if it's a real straight crack like that along the weld.
Yep.
So I was just thinking a subframe's easier to replace, right? You just unbolt the thing and bolt the new one in. Done.
Now I'm looking for what year model is that one?
Mine's a 2014.
I want to see exactly how the frame and subframe are laid out.
You can use what, Babbitt's?
Oh, there's one that's cracked at the engine mount.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah. Well, if one weld is breaking, all welds are suspect on that bike. They use the same welding process for every weld on that bike.
Yep.
Well, and I am a huge Triumph fan, as you know, and I love my Triumph. But the one thing, there are actually two things that over the course of their history, since they sort of rebirthed themselves in the 80s, that have been issues. One is electrical stuff, which they have improved greatly upon. The other thing is metallurgy. They've had lots of problems with metallurgy since the late 1980s. So I'm looking for, I want a high resolution picture so I can really enter this. Let's do this here. Really do setting.
Nick, with the COVID-19, we're doing all right. I mean, I think numbers are going to go up soon because everyone's opening up, but we'll see.
So for me, I'm not doing shit.
What up, Silver
Good.
Surfer Tim?
This is self-selection at its best.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still working from home for the foreseeable future, so
Okay, I see where that weld is. That actually is the frame, not the subframe.
is it? Yeah.
The subframe is tubular and it bolts onto the frame, and it's generally a different color.
It looks like it's right where the subframe attaches.
Yes,
The
that's what
forward.
I'm seeing as well.
Here's a guy that's got the same problem on a speed triple.
Oh wow.
Not good.
Again, cracked right down the middle of the weld.
What I'll probably do is I'm gonna go to the Triumph Reddit forum or Reddit subreddit and post something and see if we can see how many people are having this issue.
Oh, and there's the problem. It's on both sides.
Goes all the way through. What up, Salty?
No, it's on
Yeah.
both sides of the frame.
Oh shit!
So, like, those break, the whole back of that motorcycle is going to fall off. It's
Holy
basically going to
crap.
break in half.
And so yours is doing this, Ghost?
No, I don't know yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't looked at it. I just Mr. Fish sent me that post,
I got you.
and then I started looking at it and realizing that other people are having this problem, and people are talking about class action lawsuit. Triumph isn't taking any action on it, you know. So I'm like, fuck.
Legit, you shouldn't have to inspect the welds on your frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the welds should be stronger than the
That's
metal
not-
of the frame.
Yeah, that's
Right?
not something. Like typically, you find an old beat up bike that someone restores. The only thing left is the frame.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
They buy the frame and like, okay, we'll build off of this.
Oh, that's not good.
You
No,
can't
it's
see
not.
anything. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see anything? I'm not sure.
Open your eyes, Salty Rider.
Too much drinky drink.
So here it is, that weld that was in that Twitter pic.
Yeah.
Well, now how come I can't see what I'm presenting? Anyway, if you guys can see what
We can see it. We can see it.
Okay, it's right here. That's the
Yeah.
weld.
Weld right below the subframe.
Right. Well, I don't know if you can see my pointer doing that.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Well, so here's
I'm
the
gonna probably
problem.
go. I'll go check that in a minute just to take a look.
Is the motor a stressed member of the frame of
I
that bike?
think so. Yeah, I think it is.
Well, that's going to be a huge problem. That whole bike is just going to fall in half.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Oh, we weren't sharing the screen at the time, Salty Rider. We did it a little bit ago.
Yeah, that sucks.
My question is, why is that welded there? Why isn't that all one straight piece of metal?
Well, it's not a pipe.
Yeah,
It's not like rounded, so I'd imagine. You mean like
You could
Why isn't it
extrude that, man.
why isn't it like a casted frame?
Yeah. Or forged.
This may be a monocoque frame. I'm trying to figure it out. It may. I'm looking now. I'm down a research rabbit hole as usual.
I don't mind. At what age can you get a motorcycle license in the U.S.? 16, I think, right?
18.
18? What?
In Texas, you can get one younger than 18, but you are limited on CCs and you have to wear a helmet and all that stuff.
And no passengers and no freeways and all that.
Right. Yeah, that sort of thing.
No, in California, it's 16.
Isn't it?
Yeah, 15 and a half, you get your permit. 16, you can get your license. Yeah.
Power on.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good spot for a crack.
Oh.
What up, Billy?
If you're under 18, you're required to take the MSF course.
It's also cheaper.
Am I in here or am I in the fucking the green room like that other bullshit?
No, you're actually
No, you're in here.
Oh, okay. It's very deceiving.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive. Sorry,
That's a
I didn't
better
know you
word.
were here, Billy. I'm in another tab looking for information on yet another one of Ghost Ninja's bike problem.
Never ending.
Oh my god. You're not wrong though. That is funny. That is funny.
It could be worse. Your bike manufacturer could be doing something completely stupid in the near future, like mine is. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Hopefully it's all right. I'll have to go check mine. But
For sure.
at least I'm happy with the 765. I can start buying parts that should fit it. So I'll get the tail tidy and the radiator guard and all that shit set up.
Well, with the exception of the motor, I mean, you could just turn the 675 into a parts bike. Still, it's bullshit. I'd be fucking fighting Triumph, man. You should not be having welds breaking on the frame.
No.
If insurance
What?
sees that, they're going to total that bike out.
Yeah, that's the thing is if you get a crack of any kind on a sport bike frame, consider the bike totaled.
Sure.
You don't
That's on
even-
any vehicle, really. I mean,
Yeah.
if your insurance company goes to the fucking stock or the scrapyard and says, "Let me look at your shit," and that's what they're looking for first, man. Anything wrong with the frame is a total.
You know what though? I'd probably
Man.
get more from the insurance company than I could sell it for.
Probably.
Yeah, usually.
Yep.
It is an aluminum beam twin spar frame that is 2-piece and high pressure die cast. So yeah, I would say that the engine is a stressed member in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not monocoque. The engine's a stressed member. It's a twin spar frame. So yeah, that would be very bad to have a frame failure on a bike like that.
I will.
Wait.
I mean,
It'd be very bad to have a frame failure on a bike.
I want to say that like I don't think I have that problem, but that's not something I've ever like looked at. But I feel like that would stand out. Like that where that crack is,
Not really.
like that would stand out.
Yeah, like a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like, a frame failure wouldn't be bad on a Sportster or a Gixxer or
Yeah, pretty sure
a
a frame
Triumph.
rate
It's pretty much bad.
And
Anytime.
across the board, yeah.
You're pretty much dead.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier is that all the 675 parts are pretty cheap. So the radiator guard and the header guard from the UK is like $140, which is
Wow.
super
Not bad.
fucking cheap from RG Racing. And then the tail tidy, because the tail tidy from the 675 fits, is $69. And then tomorrow they start their Memorial Day sale with a 15% off. So I'm like, shit. Hopefully, as soon as they realize that these parts work for the 765, those prices are going to skyrocket. I haven't actually done another license like 125cc, so in Italy you have to wait till for your 24th birthday to get a motorcycle license. Thankfully, it's this year for me. Oh, okay. So also, I bet you also have better training, to be honest.
I wonder if in other countries, like countries with like high elderly rates, if their if their license to drive is like 40. Like
That's
you
a good
can't
question.
drive.
Hey, Nick,
You can't drive until you can get your
Well,
first
Nick-
cataract.
Nick's guy is from Italy, so that's a good question. So in the United States, you can pretty much keep driving until you're in the ground. Do they have an age limit for licenses where you're at? Like when you hit 70, you don't drive anymore. You're not allowed to drive.
What at 70?
No, it was just I was
Oh,
throwing that
hypothetical.
number out there. Yeah,
Him
Yeah,
hypothetical.
just told us
hypothetical,
how old he really is, I suppose.
It would be funny if they had this like 1 week where only people over 75 were allowed to drive. I'd like to see how that played
Oh my
out.
god. Well, I mean,
It'd be like
I
bumper
would
cars.
not be against them putting stricter policies on older drivers. Like you have to maybe take your eye test yearly versus now. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I had to go take an eye test. Like you have to take some of those tests a bit more often because, yeah, man, old people, man, they're
I think they should
Somebody
be required to take the
Dude,
driver's test.
There
No
needs to be a
automatic renewal.
reflex test.
these
You
Somebody
gotta
needs
drive
to
around with a
a
gas.
reflex test of some sort. Like if you can turn the wheel 90 degrees in under a millisecond, you're still in. And if you can do that, you're fucked. You need to fucking stay home.
My grandma drove till she was 80 something, 84, 85.
My grandfather drove until the day he died.
Yeah.
Fucking scared his shit
Yeah,
out of
he
me.
died. Yeah, she drove until she died. She broke her hip. Well, that's not a good thing for older people.
My dad's completely capable still and should not be behind the wheel of a car at all.
Where are you at, sir? You out riding?
Yeah, I'm with 25 was the speed limit.
What's
Checking
going
it
on,
out.
fellas? You guys look like you're having fun out
Alright.
there.
Yeah. Man,
Are you hunting down the
fucking
dingo that ate your baby?
found the We're actually out on some dirt tracks. We just found
Hey,
this
Oh,
abandoned
that's
here's
car.
what I can
that
tell.
shit right there.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, just by what I'm seeing, get the fuck out of there.
Right?
There's
Yeah,
a-
he keeps saying it. He keeps saying that's Australia, but to me, it looks exactly like most of the places I go in West Texas.
Right.
There's a
There's-
WR.
if you look around for at least 20 minutes, you'll find a dehydrated baby.
Yeah, you hear what he said? He said if you spend enough time, you'll find a dehydrated baby.
It legit looks like they used that truck to power something.
Oh, once upon a time.
Like they set the rear end up on blocks and used that truck to turn some kind of machinery.
Is that what Aboriginal fucking car thieves do out there? They're fucking just
Probably.
through the
Pretty
desert,
much.
stealing
Pretty
rims.
much.
Nice, man.
All right. If you guys are still on when I get back, I'll hop on.
Yeah, man. Have fun
I'll
out
be
there.
sure to
Stay
be
safe.
out before then. cunt.
Yeah, cunt.
It's already Saturday there. They're out having fun.
Yeah, they're out having fun already.
They don't have a 3-day weekend though.
Yep. No, they don't.
Why you got a 3-day weekend?
Memorial
Memorial Day.
weekend.
Dead people.
Dead people.
American stuff.
Yeah.
American stuff.
It's a holiday to celebrate all soldiers that have died
Yeah.
in the wars.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, man. Have a
Well,
good
you
one.
guys- All right. See ya.
Don't get dead.
Dia de los Guerras Muertes.
Why did I not celebrate? That's the wrong term. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Celebrate.
It is.
No,
It
it's-
is celebrates. It's kind of like a celebration. I mean, I know.
It's a
Yeah.
celebration of life.
Remember. Like,
Remember.
It's a strange holiday. I mean, it's a good holiday that we have, but it didn't start out like this. It started out as what was called Decoration Day.
Where you hung flags outside of your house?
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. In fact, let me look it up because I don't want to start talking out of my ass as I so often do.
Please, Tim,
While
join the
while you look that up, you know what I found out? You know why the myth that carrots make your eyes better started?
no.
The Partridge Family.
No, during World War One, or was it World War Two, when the military
Whoa, whoa,
started
whoa, whoa.
getting better equipment to see at nighttime? They started a campaign against the Germans. Yes, World War II against the Germans, basically saying that carrots were the reason that the British soldiers could see better at night. So they didn't know that they actually had something that helped them see better at night, and it just stuck. Like it just stayed since then. That
That's awesome.
yeah. So it was what do you call it? What is that?
An urban myth.
No, when
urban
you do
myth.
like a campaign, like a
So
Oh,
that's why all the
Yeah.
GIs from World War II had such great hair. They ate a bunch of carrots and shit all day.
maybe they thought it was
I
real.
want to hear more about these World War II night vision goggles the British
I've never
had.
seen them.
Well, you just gotta shove a carrot up your ass, and
Apparently.
apparently you can see in the dark.
So okay, so Memorial Day started off as Decoration Day, and Decoration Day was intended to honor the fallen in the U.S. Civil War, and so yeah,
So
It
it
must
just
have made
kinda-
somebody. Right?
so
It
it
must
just-
have made some money.
Well,
It's a-
then it just turned into like every war might as well have something to kind of
Right.
celebrate all of them. Yeah.
Right? Instead of having a whole bunch of different days off, because that would interfere with the work week, let's just combine them all into one day off.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you
Y'all realize how many hunting cabins I rented last week on Decoration Day? We need to turn this into something bigger.
All right, let's do it. We'll fucking get to the White House, man. I'll go all the way Supreme Court. We'll make it a. We'll fucking sell these cabinets like a motherfucker.
go. Yeah, exactly what he said. Make some money.
We're gonna make some money and we're gonna rename it too. Fuck them, Decoration Day. Fuck that shit.
We call it Rhode Island Red Day. No, Memorial Day. Yeah.
That's showing up.
We should start invading countries and giving them 3-day weekends,
You
like
should-
Iraq. We should have been like, you guys have to have the 3-day weekend before we leave. Every year.
So that one of the reasons I'm reading here why they kind of got rid of Decoration Day was because it was a divisive holiday, as you might imagine.
Uh-huh.
That's my favorite word.
Because it was each side honoring their dead, and it says here that it was also a time to rehash the atrocities of the enemy. So yeah, it was really they mixed religion and celebratory nationalism for the people.
Bobby Joe blew my leg off with a cannonball.
Yeah, so I see why they did it. Yeah, why they changed it. Plus, we needed, we're one of those countries that
Yeah.
perpetually at war. So there are unfortunately lots of people to remember.
Yeah.
Interesting, very interesting.
We are like the modern day Viking almost. You're like, but we're not as adventurous as Vikings were. Like we already know the shit's there.
We treat our women better.
Just go and try to get it.
We treat our women
Well,
better.
we have two problems. We have a hostile world that we're trying to keep some manner of temperament on, but then also at the same time if I'm honest, we do have some imperialist tendencies.
Yes, we
And-
do.
Yeah. So no, don't get me wrong. I don't want to sound I don't want to sound unpatriotic, I guess is what the word I'm looking for, if that's even a word. But yeah, we are way too willing to go to war in most cases, in my opinion.
To spread freedom.
Dude, you know what? That's what England calls
What?
anybody.
You need freedom.
I don't know if anybody out there knew this, but you should. Anybody in the UK that defects, if you will, that not what I mean by defecting is not like fucking giving up their citizenship. Even they just move out of the country. Like say, if you were an American and you moved out of the country, you wanted to get a house in Spain, you do that, but you're then classified in the UK as an anti-patriot.
Yeah. In America, they call you an expatriate.
Yeah.
Expatriate.
Yeah. So if I wanted to become a dual citizen in the UK, for example, and say for whatever reason I wanted to do that, and I
Good
was
luck.
able to off, I would have dual citizenship, but I would be considered an expatriate.
The problem is that sounds all nice and dandy, but not many countries allow you to move in and get a fucking
Right.
citizenship. So
Right.
everyone just talks shit about the U.S. because of Mexico, but none of them fucking open their borders to allow just random people to come in.
Right.
They allow Americans.
I think
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
exactly.
I don't think they call it an anti-patriot. I think Tim's right. It's an expatriate,
Mhm.
even in the UK, I believe. I think I made the anti up in my brain.
Well, and what you never hear about are all the countries across the world, even in the West, that have a zero immigration policy.
Hmm.
Like Poland, for example, zero immigration. Want to move to Poland? Too fucking bad. It's not going to happen.
I think and it's unfortunate that what's his name left, but I believe in Australia, in order to move to Australia, you have to bring something. Like you have to have a skill that they require for you
Yeah,
to become a citizen.
yeah, you have to be able to.
$25. Here you go.
I'd be like, I draw pictures. I could draw a picture of anything.
I could draw a
Draw a picture of a door. All right, look at this.
I brought the battery. You want to smoke a little bit?
Watch, I can juggle.
Yeah.
You need to watch people juggle?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
Did you see
Okay.
where
Let me in your country.
said that you're a ghost in your own stream? She can't see you. I can see you.
You can't. So the way that this is set up is like a Zoom meeting, so it doesn't show me because I'm the presenter. So there's no reason for me to see myself
Unless you're sharing your screen.
unless I'm sharing my screen. So
Okay.
it doesn't show
okay.
me. So I'm sure if I like this. I like it in the sense that it's easy. It has some cool features, but at the same time, I don't know.
So
I'm just
we
testing
can
it
see
out.
you, but the side chat viewers
The
on
side
the YouTube
chat,
side.
correct? They don't see me. They only see you three.
Yeah.
As long as they're seeing, as long as your viewers are seeing what they want to see, then you're okay. So
What
ask
up,
them,
Lucky
man.
Bear? How you doing?
Hey, side chat, does this look like shit? What's up?
Yeah, see there. I can't see. Here, watch this. You want to see me?
Our artwork.
Bam! Now you can
our
see me.
artwork looks better.
Now you
There you
can
go.
see me. Alright, there we go. There's some cool options here. Like we can change the layout. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, that's the same layout. I don't know if it changed it. I can spotlight one of you guys. I guess that's kind of change layout. What's this one?
Didn't you also say that you can run other videos smoothly?
Yeah.
You can share. You can
Yeah.
share video. Very
With-
smooth.
Yeah,
Audio.
that last video, Billy, totally got fucking flagged.
Oh,
I didn't get a strike, but it got flagged.
we stream our own videos. That's about it.
Did Billy share something he should
No,
not
I
have?
shared a Key and
I did
Peele-
not.
I shared a Key and Peele skit.
Why you always gotta assume it's my fault?
My bad.
I've
That's
grown up
funny.
with that my whole life.
What's going on, Mr.
They've
Knight?
always been Masons.
Oh yeah, so Nick said.
God damn it.
Let's see. First of all, let me catch up here. Nick said that there's no age limit, but after you're 80, the birthday every year, doctors will check up. But still, old people make car accidents easily. And then it says if you want to move to Italy, you will get instant citizenship if you have Italian blood. Or you have to wait 10 years or do a test about history of the country. Easy.
That's not that much different from American citizenship requirements.
Well, I mean,
basically
you have to
become a
take the
resident.
test. Yeah.
How do you prove you have American blood? That's like
As long as you're some kind of mutt, you're good.
Yeah.
My
That's
mom,
like
my mom has a green card. So my grandma, my grandma was born.
here?
I was born here, yeah, but my mom wasn't. My mom was born in Tijuana, and her mom is from Tijuana, and her dad is from the United States. Her dad served in the military, right? But my mom is 75, right? So I mean, you can imagine my grandpa and them; they were old, like really old. And they, when he served in the military, they didn't have computers, obviously. And so the place where all his records were stored burned down. So she had no record that she can prove that her father was in the military and a citizen.
Yeah.
She was she was never
Okay,
able
so-
to get it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that records fire is infamous. And it happened, I think it was in Ohio.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It was at I don't know, or it may be Indiana. I can't remember which, but that Britt's dad, you know, Britt from my videos, big
Uh-huh.
tall Britt who rides a Harley. So his dad won 2 silver stars in World War II, and his dad was on the beach at Normandy. So
Whoa.
his dad went to his grave, not telling anybody his whole life what he won those silver stars for. So after he died, Britt said, well, I'm going to finally figure this out. I am going to call and get his military records to see why he was awarded these silver stars. And they could not provide them because that facility had burned down and all those records had been lost.
Yep.
Wow.
Looking.
Interesting. Her dad didn't have a copy of his DD-14 in his personal effects when he passed away. That would have worked.
Yeah. But
Or a
I
copy
think
of the service record. Usually, separating servicemen get a copy of their service record when they retire.
Yeah, but I don't know if he retired. I didn't really know him, so I don't know.
Or leave.
Overland,
Just
Missouri.
get a copy of your service record.
I didn't really know him or his story really. So
The fire happened in 1973 at the National Personnel Records Center in Overland, Missouri, and it destroyed between 16 and 18 million United States
Ooh,
service
shit.
persons records.
crazy.
Well, you got to remember the military keeps stuff forever. Those
Forever,
were probably the service records of everybody that had ever been in the military all the way back to the Revolutionary War.
So here's a video. I don't know if you guys ever watched this guy. His name is Lance Geiger. He goes by the History Guy on YouTube. He does some pretty good stuff. It's not just rehashing Wikipedia shit, for money.
At 12:16,
He actually has a pretty good channel. So I just posted on the side chat on the YouTube side a link to a video that explains the National Records fire of 73.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch that. I'm gonna save that. Yeah.
Put it on your watch later lists. It's
I
worth.
always forget that there's that list. I always leave the tab open, and then later I'm like, why are all these fucking tabs open? And I close it, and I'm like, oh damn it, it was something I wanted to watch.
Yeah, the watch later list is. In fact, I have one for Kenny on there about that stuff that he put on his all the gauge stuff that he put on his H2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good thing because you'll forget. If you just leave it in your subscription feed, you go, oh, I want to watch that. I'll come back later. Then you forget and you end up missing somebody's video. So as soon as I know it's a video I want to watch from my subscription feed, I just hit that watch later button and it immediately goes to my watch later list. And then when I have time, I can sit down, relax, have a beer, and watch everybody.
Yeah.
That's why I do like comment bombing. Like, in fact, I got called out on that like a couple of years ago, or maybe a year ago. Somebody said, "You just watched my video, and then a minute and a half later, you commented on so and so's video." And I was like, "Well, I watched all these videos last night. I'm just going through and making all the comments on them."
Yeah. Yeah, the live stream thing worked out pretty well. With the GoPro,
it looked clean. The audio was clean. The frame rate seemed pretty good.
Yeah, the first one was a little rough because I used the external audio.
Yeah,
so this way it works. Seems like the audio sounds much better. Definitely way cleaner.
Yeah, that first video, you're like, "Well, this you got to
yeah, exactly, exactly. But it was kind of fun to do. Have kind of interacting, be like, oh.
So you go. So you were using an external power source on the GoPro, and then you're Bluetoothing the GoPro info to the phone, and then streaming it to YouTube from the phone.
No.
Okay.
So the way it works is the new GoPros, the newer ones, have streaming capabilities. I don't know how far back it goes. So you take your RTMP link that you get from YouTube, and then you put a / and then you copy your stream key to the back of that, and then let me go back one step. It has a feature.
I see what you're saying.
It has a feature to click YouTube, and it's supposed to work. But for whatever reason, when I do that and I just click YouTube, it tells me that YouTube's live streaming is not enabled on my channel.
Okay.
I had to find another way, which was this. So then
you're using a workaround, basically.
Yes. And then you turn your phone into a hotspot, and then it connects to your phone as the router, I guess, for the internet. It supplies the internet to stream directly to you.
Okay, all right.
But I think the older models, like maybe the 7 and the 6, did this as well. Because I remember at the beginning they only did Periscope.
Mm-hmm. I remember back in the early days of especially smartphones, if you tried to slave anything to your smartphone data, dude, they would get mad.
Yeah. They opened it up they allow it now.
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing I'm going to do, and this is another thing, is I'm going to try to use Stream.io. Since it's taking the RTMP link, I was like, it doesn't fucking matter what it's streaming to.
Right.
I'm going to try to use Stream.io and have it stream to YouTube Well, it'll stream to Restream.io, I think it's called, and then Restream.io will send it to YouTube and Twitch. I'll try that and see if that works. Because then, the end goal someone brought up was having an automated, like some sort of automated comment reader.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, you can, but it's not easy. I'm gonna work my way to see if I can get that to work, so that eventually I can get to read the comments to me, so I don't have to like keep looking down at the screen. But I think it's just gonna get really complicated. So we'll see if I ever make it there.
Hey man, that fucking good job on the faucet.
Oh, that's
Dude,
a fucking thing, man.
I want one of those so bad now. I'm like,
Well,
my fucking kitchen's not cool anymore.
Yeah,
I skipped that. I skipped that video because it reminded me all the stuff I need to do around my house.
Oh man, yeah. So yeah, so that's basically what that video was all about. Is like all the stuff I've been working on, and then yeah, the faucet that day, like it just started pouring water, and so I was like, all right, time to replace it. And I didn't know what the fuck I'm doing. So fortunately, YouTube, a lot of people on YouTube have made some good videos, and so I was like, all right, well, seems like something I might be able to do. So I was like, all right, I'll just go and let my wife pick whichever one she wanted and go from there.
I love the fucking choice of the faucet. Yeah. If it is touch, then
It's not.
it can be Alexa enabled.
So this brand does not have Alexa. The brand the brand that we wanted, which I think starts with a D or something like that. The one that we wanted, they were out of stock on, which I didn't know at the time. But when I came home after I put this in, I realized the other brand makes an adapter that you plug in to work with Alexa. So your sync can be enabled like that.
That would be the shit, man. You have your hands covered in fucking bread dough and oil.
Well,
and you're like, Alexa, turn the fucking faucet on, 80 degrees.
Well, I don't know if it'll be that smart, but that's a definite thing I was thinking about, because my wife was like, why do you need to have that? That just sounds stupid. I'm like, imagine if you didn't need a measuring cup anymore, and you could just put the cup in there and be like, give me a quart, give me a cup, give me 3/4 a cup, and you don't even have to measure it. It just does it for you. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm down. Absolutely.
So, I mean, it's just a simple adapter, so it may. I mean, I'm sure maybe you can modify any sync to do it.
Be awesome, man. My daughter would be like, "What's this?" I'd be like, "It's a measuring cup." He's like, "What'd you use that for?" Like, stupid caveman shit. Don't worry about it.
Like a rotary dial phone.
Just tell the faucet to get
Delta. The name is Delta. Delta's the brand that had the piece.
Damn, it was 101 degrees today. I knew it was hot.
Really?
It's
Holy shit! I wish.
hot.
You know what? I wish it was kind of that hot here, because something we've been learning is like, it was like 80 something, and we went swimming, and it was fucking cold. I was like, man, this is cold.
So you wanted to get hotter,
Yeah,
so your pool was warmer?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Why don't you get a heated fucking pool, asshole?
Well, one of the things we were joking about, I was telling my wife, I'm like, isn't it crazy that when we were in San Diego, when it was like 75, we'd be like, man, it's so freaking hot. And now that we're out here, it was like 82, 85, and I'm like, man, it's not hot enough to go swimming.
Oh, man.
You know you're supposed to have a pool to escape the heat, right? So the pool is supposed to be cold.
It was freezing. It's fucking cold as shit.
It's only supposed to be 93 tomorrow, so yeah.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be in the 90s here the next couple days.
It was warm here today. I don't know how warm it was because I was working on stuff, but
let's see, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 70s.
Tomorrow's only 81. Sunday 90. Tuesday is supposed to be 100. Yep, that's a good day
What's
to go
your
swimming.
humidity supposed to be
You
on
live
that
in
day?
the desert.
The humidity, there's 0% chance of rain. Let's see. 10-day forecast. Okay, let's open that one. 20%.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's about what ours usually is here. We're usually between 18 and 30% humidity. So
Right now, does it really say it's 76% humidity? No, there's no way.
But I wouldn't give her some dry shit, dude, because my crops that I planted are all got yellowing around the edges of the leaves because of so much fucking water and humidity. Wake up in the morning, past 2 weeks, been fog until 1 in the afternoon, and then the fog clears up. We get like an hour of sun, and then it starts to rain,
oh yeah, I
which
remember
creates
that.
fog for the next day.
I spent an entire summer in Clarksville, Tennessee, one year, and it took me half the summer to get used to the daily humidity. It's always near 100% in the summertime.
It's a really weird part of the country to have such high humidity. Don't you think?
Yeah, exactly.
Where? Texas?
Just Tennessee in
Tennessee.
general.
Well, because you're semi-close to the ocean.
Matt West, what's going on, man? It's 53% humidity right now. So
That's bearable. And it's what? It's 8:30 there.
And
Yeah.
you guys actually have soil and vegetation that holds water. Ghost doesn't
Yeah,
have
I mean,
that.
All of Tennessee, like my point was that all of Tennessee is humid like that, even all the way out there to Memphis, which is far away from the plateau
Yeah.
and all that shit, and it's still fucking Sleepy Hollow looking motherfucking shit up in here.
That whole fucking southern part of the country is all humid shit.
It is. It's gross.
It is gross. That's why
Yeah,
I don't
The girls are sticky.
I would prefer no humidity if I could.
It's definitely better to have the dry heat.
For work, I go out in any temp. When I have a choice, I won't fuck with anything above 85. Keep my
Spend
ass
a
in the
few
AC.
hours in
Yeah.
the fucking rainforest in North Carolina for a while. Holy shit. Or
Dude.
Florida, for that matter.
Ghost, I literally on Facebook, like 5 minutes ago, got posted in the Mr. Fister trailer.
Wait, what?
I've told you the Mr. Fister. I was Guy on motorcycle in the Mr. Fister. Never mind. Maybe that's more of a Monday night live stream thing. It's the stuff of legend on
Oh,
nuts. Yeah. So here I'll give you guys I'll send you guys the trailer to this movie I was
I
in.
think I see it.
Mr. Fister, is that a porn movie? Can we show that on the live
It's
stream?
not. It's a horror movie, but it was a grindhouse horror movie. It was done as a sort of a contest.
It looks like a commercial.
It sounds like a porn
I see
movie.
2 minutes of it. You were what in the movie?
Guy on motorcycle.
What scene? Where's the motorcycle scene though?
This thing,
In the trailer, you see me at. Let's see here.
oh boy.
He was a stunt man.
I'm at 28 seconds. 27
Before-
seconds.
Right after he grabs that girl off the bed. Oh, I
And
see
that
you.
girl-
And that
that
is that
girl-
your bike? Your orange bike, right?
Yeah, that's my old 1978 KZ1000. See, this movie was supposed to have taken place in late 1970s, and so I helped with some of the production on this, but the main thing I'm known for is Guy on motorcycle.
Yeah, I
'Cause
see you right there.
I had a 70s motorcycle.
That's funny. So that was your one frame. You get like 3 frames in the movie.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Quarter speed, it still takes you about a second and a half to make it
Did I
across.
send you the link, Kenny? I don't even know if you were included.
Well,
I think I did.
I've been in other stuff, but this is definitely my most infamous.
Yeah, that's cool.
You guys need to watch it in its entirety. It'll gross you out.
The whole movie?
Oh my gosh, there's boobs in this movie.
Probably.
That's my favorite quality of movies.
My favorite quality of movie.
It's a requirement.
Especially in those types of movies. Like a slasher / grunge underground.
I got a playlist of all my favorite movies that are available on YouTube, and Emerald Forest popped up today. I don't know if you'd know that movie by John Borman. John Borman was the same guy that directed Deliverance, and there was a movie about a kid that got kidnapped by tribes people and raised as a fucking king of a tribe and shit. And it's full of titties. I just kept. I mean, every once in a while, I glanced over at my TV. I'm like, God damn, there's a lot of titties in this movie. There's titties everywhere, and half of them are silicone, but they're supposed to be tribes girls. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love fake titties in tribes movies. I think that's the funniest fucking shit in the world. Like Cannibal. Fuck, what was the name of that movie?
Oh, Cannibal Holocaust.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've never heard of that. Cannibal Holocaust is a movie.
It is one of the worst movies ever made.
Oh God.
Man,
Oh,
you
it was made in
obviously
1980s.
you
Oh
guys
my
need to watch Troll 2.
Seriously,
Oh, Troll 2.
rated PG.
For Animal Holocaust?
No,
Cannibal Holocaust is awesome because it was so terrible, and there's still a lot of people that think that some murders in that film were real, and they can't prove it. They went to trial over it. The guy almost went to prison.
Scroll to 156 in that trailer that Tim sent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, no. What did I do?
It goes too far, man.
Was it? Yeah, the director of that movie went through like something like an 18-month trial
156.
because the footage was too real. They thought that he definitely murdered somebody.
It wasn't until the actress that they supposedly murdered showed up in court, and they were like, "Oh, well, okay, I guess she's here." They didn't really kill her.
Well, it is what it is. I wonder how many movies are like that. People die.
Where they actually killed somebody?
Well, maybe not. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have died in movies, making movies, but not on purpose.
Oh no, not on purpose.
I think
but
someone,
yeah, a lot of people have died making movies.
Didn't someone die in a movie? What movie was that with a helicopter?
Yeah, that was Vic Morrow. Vic Morrow died.
And two kids that
And
weren't
two kids, yeah. The helicopter crashed into the water, right?
It was Twilight Zone, the movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
the helicopter crashed and landed on them.
And they used the footage.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Also, if you slow it down, you can see Vic Morrow's head go flying off when it gets chopped off by the rotors.
It's interesting that you bring this up because, yeah, I have yet another YouTube resource for this. I watched this guy called Forrest Haggerty on YouTube, and he did he gets into Google Earth and he goes and finds the exact locations where all this stuff happened.
Huh.
I think that's been plowed over and turned into a subdivision now.
Really?
I think I died in Top Gun too.
Here it is. Vic Morrow's death location from Google Earth. And there's you a link. Another thing to put on your watch later list.
Is this the one okay, this is the YouTube channel that reviews that stuff?
Yeah, well, what he does is he researches the exact location of where stuff happened. And yeah, so he
is there like even water there anymore?
He kind of reconstructs it with.
There was never water there in the first place.
Oh, there was.
That was created.
Yeah, it was part of the set they constructed, I think.
And then a dude died making Top Gun too.
Yeah, one of the pilots.
Mm-hmm.
People died making movies all the time. There was more than a couple of pilots that died during the Airwolf TV series run.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because if you watch that show, they fly really close to the ground, like really close to the ground.
And I don't even remember the old ass show, isn't it?
Yep.
If you want to see some of the most badass airplane stunt work that was ever put onto celluloid, you need to watch It's a Mad, 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 Mad World.
Wait, oh, that's fake. Is this? Oh, some of this stuff is fake. Okay, you said it's a mad world.
Yeah, it's a long movie, but it's worth it. I mean, it's a comedy gem. It's an
From
absolute
1963.
Yeah,
That is an old movie.
it was all filmed out. A bunch of it was filmed in Palm Springs, around a lot of
Yeah.
the places where we ride.
Shoot, this footage looks really fucking good.
What are you watching?
What he
Sure.
just said, it's a mad world. But the
It's a
footage,
mad world.
it looks
Like-
high def.
Oh,
it's-
I'm sure they went back and did a 4K print of it from the film. Yeah.
What are they? How do they fill in the data that's missing?
Well, they don't fill in the data. That's not how it works. What happens is you basically have these little tiny pieces of silver on the film,
Hmm.
and so how they do it is a process of optical scanning that scans from the celluloid, and that's where that film grain comes from. There aren't pixels in the sense of like in an MP4 video or something like that.
Uh-huh.
It's literally an emulsion, and that emulsion is covered in silver and other chemicals. And so what they do is they take that, and because it's such high resolution on its own, like if it's 70 millimeter film or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and they do an optical scan of it and scan it to 4K or 2K or whatever.
Okay, that makes sense. It wasn't digital, so there's none of that noise and.
Yeah, it was never digital. It went straight to film. Exactly.
So that's why they can make it look good. That's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
What up, X1? How you doing, man? Science.
Yeah, the Vic Morrow disaster.
Too. What's Kenny? Kenny's not joining us.
He said he's stuffing his face, and no one wants to hear him stuff his face.
That's true.
Get in your
You're right, dude. The 4K print of this movie looks incredible. Now you can look
Yeah.
at it, stop it, you can see the film grain, but you want that.
Yeah,
That's
you
one
want
of the-
that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm still impressed. That shit looks good, and they did an amazing job with their coloring.
Mhm. Yeah, well, and the color always looked good. That was probably filmed in CinemaScope or something like that, so the colors were just popping. They used to crank the shit out of the colors.
Yep.
Super
What did they shoot it in? Kodachrome?
Not Kodachrome. It's probably, in fact, here, let's look up It's a Mad Man. Let's see how it was filmed.
Did an oil change today. Congratulations. Want to come do mine? No, I don't need any oil changes. Dude, my allergies
You're
are
the-
kicking my ass up.
I'll do anything if you let me hang out. I'll do anything.
No, I'm talking to my friends right now
I don't even see them.
because they're on the phone.
Well,
No, you hear them laughing. They're laughing at you.
So we say
Because they can-
hello.
What up, Evie?
So go to bed.
I can't hear me. That was not movie and popcorn, remember?
I know. That's not tonight. It's tomorrow. Go to bed.
Damn.
Love you.
She's trying to
Yeah.
trick you.
Trickery.
She's trying to trick you into
I love
thinking
you. I
it's,
said I love you.
That's adorable, man. That's awesome.
Oh, it was filmed in 70 millimeter Super Panavision.
Yeah, I'm just looking this up. Yeah, 70 millimeter. So that would make an excellent 4K print.
Yep.
That's one of the
Yep,
best.
that's
Yeah,
Big print.
yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Ultra 70 Panavision. And shown in Cinerama.
That makes them hungry.
Get a snack. Do your thing. Make sure you put the wrapper in the garbage down here before you go to bed.
She is trying to not go to bed.
I know, dude.
Is that
Oh
it?
shit.
Trying to pull out all the excuses.
Have to pull out fucking Greek god dad if she comes back in here. I said go to bed.
Go to bed.
There was actually a really cool video, since we were on the subject of film, that I found not too long ago that showed the comparison of film sizes and what movies they were used in,
Mm-hmm.
all the way from like Super 35, or not Super 35. What's the smaller one than that?
Well, there's 16 millimeter, and then
Yeah,
there's
like
35, and then there's super 35.
Yeah, all the way up to like the IMAX sensor size.
When I
Or the
when I
IMAX
first
film size.
when I first started working in advertising back in the early to mid 2000s, we were shooting high-end TV commercials on 16 millimeter film. We were using
Yep.
an Ariflex camera.
Damn.
Um,
Better Call Saul shit.
yeah, it was. I loved working with that gear, and we had a guy that we worked with a lot. Two guys that we worked with a lot that were really, really good with the equipment. Let me see. And I wonder if any of that is on YouTube. I know I have some of it
What's
on
that?
old drives.
Oh, your old advertising stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they go all the way from 70 millimeter is IMAX sensor size. That's why that sounded familiar.
Yeah.
That's why it converts to 4K so well.
Yeah, I'm sure. In fact, I watch yet another YouTube channel, but I can't think of what the name of it is, and where they go through a really good explanation of how all that is done and how those transfers are done.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Wham video from the 80s that's getting a lot of attention on YouTube because they went back. They found most of the original film reels that it was shot on. Most videos in the 80s weren't shot on film, it was shot on videotape.
Right.
And so this was kind of a rarity, and they were able to go back through, rescan all of the footage, almost all of the footage. They found like 85% of the footage in 4K, and then they painstakingly rebuilt the music video with the 4K transfers.
Nice.
Huh. Why would you do that to a Wham video?
I don't know. Good question. I guess because
It's usually
I heard-
just those people dancing around gaily.
I heard this was a while back ago, but I heard there was a big issue with like trying to preserve old movies because the film is decaying. That they've lost a lot of
Yes.
movies.
Well, and they get lost because they get stored in warehouses. I think it was Warner Brothers had a big fire not too long ago that burned original prints of like really old movies
Yeah.
and like the original masters of a lot of really popular songs.
Also, Joe Exotic had a big fire. And
Yeah. But yeah, so when George Lucas went to make the revisions to the original Star Wars trilogy, they said the original print in the canister stored at Paramount was unusable. Like it was literally falling apart. They actually had to like source a new print from a movie theater somewhere and use that.
Wow. Well, shit. I want to pull up this drive that
Well, that's
has.
what's cool about digital, right? You won't hopefully ever have that problem unless you lose.
Well, until somebody loses the hard drive
Yeah.
it's stored.
Mhm. Damn it! I can't get to this drive right now. If I need the input for this drive, but it's what my microphone is plugged into right now. Shit, I'm out of inputs. I'm out of USB inputs. Oh well.
First
Oh,
world
wait.
problem right there.
Yeah. Some of this stuff's online.
But these are commercials you were talking about?
Yeah.
So here's that video. I'll drop it in the YouTube side chat. If you're interested in photography and cinematography, comparison of all the different format sizes that have been used throughout the years.
Oh, yeah.
Everything from 1 2/3 inch all the way up to 70 millimeter IMAX. And what movies were shot on them.
So are restaurants open where you're at, Tim?
Yep. Yeah. In fact, things are ramping back up for us. We brewed beer today. We're going to brew beer again probably on Monday. We're just going to pretty much work through the weekend.
But
because-
your town really didn't have any cases, right? Like your area.
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
had.
hit.
Well, all of our cases, all of our deaths, except for one, came from one nursing home.
Okay.
And we've had like 100 cases, I want to say, in my town, and of that, there was. In fact, let me just look it up. But the vast majority of the deaths came from one funeral home, one old folks home.
I was watching a thing. I read a thing about a church in some random city that defied the orders to like.
Tulare County.
But like 70% of the people that went to the church ended up getting sick with fucking. Getting
Yep.
sick.
Dude, you're going to see that all the time.
Yeah.
These people are idiots.
Yep.
Let me see.
We're down to one case in the county now, and the county's almost fully opened. It's
I mean,
crazy.
there's definitely going to be a spike.
Oh, yeah.
We had 124 cases, 12 of whom died, but 11 of those 12 or 10 of those 12 were from one nursing home. Yeah. And then the next town over had 136 cases and 4 people died. So so it's a total of, out here in West Texas, basically a total of, about 16 deaths.
So it says
Half a million people, 16 deaths.
The U.S. has had the equivalent of 12 plane crashes a day for 2 months, but
Yep.
little sense of grief. I mean, there's a lot of people dying.
Here, and this is what Joe Rogan was talking about. Okay, yeah, it sucks, man, that they died. But how many people died in the same time span in car crashes in the U.S.? Because like between 39 and 42 or 43,000 die in car crashes. So it's not that
Well,
I guess.
I mean, but you have to keep in mind, it's not the difference. It's not like we have restrictions on driving cars where we're saying, hey, you can't drive cars without X, Y, and Z, which is lowering the amount of death to vehicles at that point.
And
the only reason that we've had such minimal deaths, and I say minimal, but I mean, it's a lot of people, is because we've had restrictions in place.
Yeah, that has definitely kept it down, and we'll see if it continue. I mean, now that we'll see if we get a second wave, which we probably will.
Yeah.
But at a certain point, I think it's going to be a lot like Spanish flu or Hong Kong flu or any of those, where they're not going to shut down the economy, even though, the president basically has said, we're not shutting the economy down again. We can't. And he's right. Can't. We just got to figure out ways to deal with it. Let's see here.
My biggest thing is the whole I'm not really opposed to opening up, but I think the problem is people getting pissed off about wearing masks, and not understanding that the point of the mask is to protect other people from you. And they're like, well, it doesn't protect you. And I'm like, you're right. It's meant for you to protect other people, since the majority of people are asymptomatic. That way you don't share it.
Exactly.
And people get so butthurt about a mask. And I'm like, and for me, I'm like, you want this to open up? Just wear the fucking mask.
Yeah.
Just go out and wear a mask.
I really don't care what they do, as long as they don't try and force me to do something I'm not comfortable with. Since I'm so high risk, I'm not comfortable with them saying, okay, well, now you have to go back to work. Well, you know what? No.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 4 Tyson food employees tested positive. That's why they shut down their plant.
Well, and there's a really good Joe Rogan podcast where an owner of a small slaughterhouse talks about that and why it happened like that.
Who's Steve Johnson?
John? Who is that?
I had no idea.
Did you send a link to a random?
No. I read. Yay.
Steve Johnson?
Oh!
What are you doing here? Nobody talked about getting a boat?
Nobody talked about
We're not getting a boat no more. We are getting a barbecue.
Oh
trailer.
my god.
That's better.
Yeah.
Go behind barbecue.
Yes. Anyways, I want to get on the conversation. Y'all talking about opening up. All right.
Yeah.
This is one thing that I've fucking noticed, right? This opportunity for people staying at home, I'm not considering the essential workers and all that other shit. Essential workers across the whole board, right? So from Medicare to or medical workers, the fucking gas station people, the grocery store people, right? But for those that are afforded the opportunity to stay home with their family, right, and spend time with their family and all this, to me, isn't this kind of what life is about? Right. So here's what I mean. What I've noticed and what has been exposed to me is that a lot of people that are upset, right, because they can't do the X, Y, and they can't do Z and everything, right? To me, they're upset because they cannot be consumers. They can't purchase things. They can't buy shit.
Yeah, their normals change.
But I think that's part of it. Right. But I think the much bigger part of it is people can't make a fucking living and pay their rent, and they're really scared.
No. I get that. That part I truly understand, right? But if you remove that aspect of it, I know it's hard to, but if you do, isn't the goal of life to just be around your friends, the family? To me, I don't think life has a value based upon whether or not I can purchase something or buy something or go do something.
I agree with you. Consumerism has definitely become a bad thing in all across Western culture. I don't think you get any argument from any of us on that.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not saying you gotta hunt and be all fucking Midwest with it and shit. Right? Hunt and fucking pack your own bullets and all that shit, right? Like that's not what I'm talking about. But I just think like, to me, this is an opportunity that people should enjoy. I mean, those that could, to just not have to worry about consumerism, dude. Because right now, like to me, that's what it showed me, is that the world cannot operate unless buying and selling is happening. And I get it that's the world we live in now, but to me, that's a very, very sad thing, because as we come out of this, right? I just saw today that Victoria's Secret's closing 250 stores.
Victoria's Secret was in trouble anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay.
all the stores that were in trouble are getting pushed over the edge.
Yeah, for sure. JCPenney and some other.
JCPenney, Hobby Lobby, I think, said they were closing down a bunch of stores. Yeah, I mean, it you know what it's going to do on the business side, and I don't feel bad about it. It's going to take all the companies that ran their companies like garbage and put them in the hole. And you're going to find the companies that were running things the way you should run a business are going to come out either still be able to open up, or even profit from this. The problem is the companies that were struggling because they were already doing things wrong are the ones that are going to fucking go down shithole.
Right.
So, I mean, the problem, and then the other thing is people talk about what's going on as it's black and white, and it's not. It's so like there's so much gray areas from unemployment numbers, from looking at once we start opening up, there's a lot of companies that aren't going to be there, and a lot of jobs that are still going to be missing now. And how long is that going to take to recover?
Well, and even companies that do open are probably not going to be back open to their full staff for at least a year.
Yeah, because a lot of people are still going to be cautious of how they spend money. No, don't get me wrong. There's still a very large majority of people that may have honestly came out ahead a little bit. I was definitely lucky, right? I was lucky that I was able to keep my job, even though I was off for 2 months. But once like unemployment and shit kicked in, I honestly I've kind of came up, dude. Like I'm probably net positive like $1,500 right now.
You said extra 600, right? It was an extra 600 a week.
You got that meat?
Yeah. So with that
meat. Yeah, and I'm with you on that, man. I feel for, and that's something me and my girl talk about a lot. It's like I feel for people that are struggling, because I can't imagine what it'd be like to like completely lose your job and all your income. And I've come out on top, and you know, even like you, where I've been like, why do I have more money? And a lot of it is I'm not commuting. I'm not commuting.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm not.
Oh my
I'm not.
God,
I'm not
dude.
spending
Yes.
$20 a day on gas. I'm not spending
$20
20
a
to
day
30.
on lunch.
Yeah, exactly. $10 to $20 a day on lunch. And so all of a sudden I'm like, man, where's all that? And then, but it's made me like think and like, damn, I spent a lot on just going to work.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Well, you're
I mean,
also
especially
not,
for you, yo dumbass, you doing what?
Yeah.
You doing like wait. What are you doing? Like 600, 700, 8, wait.
it's a lot.
600, 700
A
a month?
Yeah.
Or a week or
Yeah.
some shit?
No, it's like a
something that?
month. Yeah. Between food
No.
and gas.
No, I'm talking about miles.
Oh, a week. Oh,
Like 6 to 8, right?
yeah. It's
Somewhere around in there?
it's about 600 to 800 a week. Yeah.
A week.
Gosh, damn.
Dude, I do 700 every 10 days. You know, and I'm bitching about that. You know what I mean? I'm bitching about 70 miles a day. But
Well, even I know even my company, because we had a discussion about it, and they're like, look, like my boss was like, I don't know when we're going back, and this for right now, this is indefinite, right? But even when we go back, they're like, we may do certain roles just may not come back. We may just say you work from home, or if two people on the team do the same thing, then they may do like an A/B schedule where one day one employee goes in, the other one works from home, and then the next day the other one goes in and the other one works from home. Like there's a lot of change that's going to happen in companies because of this.
well, I think a lot of people are realizing how easy it is to work from home.
Yeah. Well, so I had a conversation with my old boss. He called me the other day and we were talking about working from home and how exactly like we're seeing companies are realizing, oh, this was a lot easier to transition people working from home. And he was like, yeah. And he was like, but think about this. Well, now if we don't have to pay someone that lives here to do your job, why not pay someone in somewhere further away that's cheaper to do your job? So now we don't have to pay you as much. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And I didn't think about that. Look what Facebook is doing. Did you guys see what Facebook is doing?
Yeah.
They literally they're literally letting people work from home, but if you move out of the city to another state, you're getting a pay cut.
Well, yeah, because they'll pay you based on where you live.
Right, but technically, like if you were an employee, I could see hiring an employee somewhere else and paying them whatever the going rate is there. But if you're already here and then you move, really they shouldn't be able to do that. But
I think they should be able to do that.
I don't think you should ever be able to take you should ever be able to take away a pay from an employee unless they are like demoted or something like that.
So my role in Kansas averages about $60,000 a year. My role here averages about $100,000 a year. So if I move back to Kansas and work remotely, you're saying I should continue to make $100,000 a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too,
Yeah.
man. If you signed up for a job and they said you're making $5 a minute,
yeah,
and then you move to Seattle and they say, oh, you moved to Seattle, so you're getting $4 a minute. What?
Yeah,
No.
If they're paying you whatever they're paying you now, then and you move, then that's what they should pay you at. Now, if they hire someone from that area, and this is where the issue is, if they hire someone from that area to do it remotely, that's a different story.
No, because people in Kansas are not paying $300 an hour for IT services. They're paying $120 an hour for IT services.
Right, but that goes both ways. Say, like, you know, your fucking interest rate on your home is 3%, and then you move to fucking Sarasota, Florida, and it's fucking 7%, then, oh, shit, that's fucking, then you have to fucking get paid more.
Yeah.
Right.
So they pay you more.
But if you move from a place where your home mortgage is 7% and you move to a place where it's 3%, it's very fair for a company to cut your pay because you moved.
Yeah, I don't think they should be able to do it.
But what about the increased for, you have to put your kid in a private school because of the move. So then you're fucked either way.
You don't ever
If they
have
not
to
changed
pay
your pay, everything had been all right.
Yeah, I think if you're a current employee working for a company, if you move somewhere, that's your pay. Unless you get demoted. But that's just my
then
opinion.
the problem is somebody dumb fucking Kansas is going to undercut you for your job. They're going to end up firing you to hire him at $60,000 a year.
Yeah,
that's what they've done with half of India right now, and China too. That's, I
mean,
we
really,
all the industry we've lost to India and China for the exact same reason.
I'd rather take a pay cut than lose my job, especially if I move somewhere
Well,
where
then
it's
don't
cheaper
move.
to live.
Well, then don't move.
I'm not planning on moving.
Well, that's the point. You have an option. But if you move, then they shouldn't be able to cut your pay. That's just my opinion on it. But I mean, that's exactly what Facebook is doing. So I think
Well,
it's
Facebook
stupid.
is a pretty fucked up company.
Well, I mean,
True.
they're doing what you're saying to do, though.
They're pretty notorious for screwing over their employees.
Yeah, I don't know. I know my company doesn't do that. So
Speaking of that kind of thing, what do you guys think about Joe Rogan telling YouTube to fuck off and going with that $100 million deal over on
Good.
Spotify?
good for him.
Absolutely.
I know a lot of people are saying he sold out. I don't think he sold out. He's still controlling. He still has full control.
Boycott Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fuck
he
Joe
still
Rogan
he still
tweeted
has.
out, half these motherfuckers are on
He
YouTube
still-
to make money.
Well, he
Everybody
still has
that
full
says Joe
control.
Rogan sold out is on YouTube to make money.
Well, he still has full control over as long as he has full control over what he says
He'll have
and who
more
he
control.
brings on. Then I don't really care. I
Don't
don't
have more control.
Yeah, so I mean, it's
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's one of those situations where, yeah, I think it's good
Oh,
for him.
Wait,
I'll
time
probably
out,
watch
time out,
it.
time out. Who the fuck knew Spotify did video?
I didn't.
Well, it's a new thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I did.
I
Oh,
sure. I was like,
we have
wait,
a
video?
Editor in the building?
Yeah.
Hey,
Do what?
I know a lot of artists are pissed off with Spotify. Because they're like, look how much we make. We don't make anything like what they just paid Joe Rogan to fucking do on Spotify. But then again, if you look at the stock market, as soon as or the stock of Spotify, as soon as they announced it, their fucking stock went up like a shit ton. I'm curious if YouTube didn't even know that this was happening. Like, if YouTube knew it was happening, would they have counter offered?
Probably not. But the thing about it is, YouTube is not a safe place to do business. And ultimately, you don't really have any kind of a reliable relationship. And you certainly don't have a two-sided contract with YouTube.
True.
When you decide to produce content for YouTube, you are doing it 100% on their terms.
Yeah.
None of your terms are considered. And so it just makes sense that you got to keep in mind too, man. Joe's about to be 53 years old. If this is a 4-year deal, he could do a 4-year deal, make another $100 million. And then at the end of that, if he wants to retire, he's got his $100 million.
Oh, man, he's already making a killing. He makes a ridiculous amount per podcast.
He's thinking about, and I'm 50 and I know exactly what he's thinking about. He's thinking about, how do I get set up to kind of slow down a little bit. Exactly.
Yeah, 100 million, man. Oh boy, that is a lot of fucking money.
I mean, because you got to understand me. Joe's working hard, bringing people in, and blah blah blah. And it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know he's got good money over there with YouTube, but yeah, he's just locking it in.
Yeah, that's
what
I'm curious is, will they let him keep sponsors as well?
I hope. I would think that
YouTube?
they would.
No, Spotify. So they paid him
Spotify?
100, but would they allow him to continue with sponsors? Because that's like double dipping right there.
Yeah, if you ever listen to the like
Podcast.
on your Alexa, or if you the iTunes side of it, the first 5 to 10 minutes of every podcast is him doing live spots, and that's big money.
Mm-hmm.
And he does them so well. He does them funny half the time. I used to skip them. But he's so entertaining in how he does those live spots. I've gotten to a point where I just listen to him.
Yeah, he does a good job with them. I will probably follow him to Spotify for his podcast. I just like it. His show is really good.
Yeah, I agree. I'll do the same. The only reason I'll be on there.
I've never had Spotify, but I already downloaded it when he made the announcement.
Oh, I'm sure his downloads.
Oh, I use Spotify Premium all the time. That thing is the shit.
I pay for Pandora. Is it better than Pandora?
Yeah. Can you download music on Pandora?
Yeah, you can. You can have there's an offline mode.
Oh, I don't know. I like the way Spotify works better.
Yeah, it's only like $4.
Pandora, I start off listening to fucking Snoop or Biggie and end up listening to Air Supply like 20 minutes later.
I'm all out of love.
Like, I don't dig out
you.
on fucking Pandora at all.
That's funny.
I find myself skipping more songs than I listen to, so I'm just like, well, this thing fucking sucks.
The only downer there for me is that I don't like using multiple platforms if I can help it anyway.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, same here.
Alexa
right back.
is for
Well,
Pandora.
here,
Alexa Pandora.
here's my downfall with Spotify with his move is right now it shows up when I open up my YouTube. I'm like, oh, he has a new one out, and I see it. Where with Spotify, I'm gonna have to like go out of my way to be like, oh, does he have any new ones? And I have to look in that.
No, you
sense.
don't. It just pops up when you go to your podcast and tells you if you have.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to open up the app. It's not something I do. I don't use Spotify. It's not something I normally do.
Right.
So right now, I normally go to YouTube and I'll open up, look at my subscriptions. Oh, here's who's posted new videos. Right. That's part of the thing. Or on my phone. So this will be something that like a step I'll have to do.
You can have it notify you, pop up a notification on your phone.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that.
Old dudes don't
By the way,
change.
Alexa
You
will
know what I hear, Ghost?
What
I hear you being lazy that you have to make extra clicks.
Yes,
what I
that is exactly it. Dude, I was telling my wife, it's funny because we have the bedroom light set up with the Alexa, right? So when we used to want to turn it off, I'd have to get out of bed. When you're comfortable, you're like, oh, I'm already so comfortable. Like, I don't want to have to get out of bed and
You
go turn the light
contemplate
off.
sleeping with the light on.
Yeah, exactly. But now, even though we have the light set up with the Alexa thing, I've gotten to the point where I'm so lazy, I don't even want to say it now. I don't even want to tell it to turn
that's
off
pretty
the
bad.
light. Yeah, I'm
Jesus
like, man,
Christ,
that's crazy.
Why can't my Alexa read my mind?
I was saying that. Why can't it read my mind? That's funny.
It is nice having it on the bedroom light though, because I have it set to a routine, so I just tell it time for bed, and it turns everything off, which is pretty nice.
I should set up a routine for the whole house, so it just turns off all the lights and everything.
I'm kind of curious how many of Joe Rogan's, however many subscribers he has. How many does he have?
A lot.
Yeah, I mean he's got the multiple
Rogan,
channels, right? He's got
The JRE clips.
Oh, what's up, Ray?
Yeah, he's got the clips, and then he has the actual fucking like. I only follow the clips because I don't really give a shit about sitting through a whole one. Like, there's only been a few episodes I sat through the whole fucking thing. One was what's his name, Neil deGrasse Tyson, and the other one was Jordan fucking Peterson. Sorry, I like that dude. I like that guy, man.
I mean, I usually listen to it when I'm like, when I'm at work, or even like during dinner. Sometimes I'll put it on if there's something interesting. I'll have it on while we're there.
Oh, that's fucked up. Your family trying to talk to you, and you over there listening to Joe
No,
Rogan.
that's
wrong.
We'll talk about what he's talking about because a lot of times it's about current situations, right? Where he talks about
that's
stuff.
the truth, Red. I've seen it.
You ain't seen shit.
Hey, Paperback Kenny, what up?
Oh, Paperback Kenny.
It's NJ. Hey, they don't know what that mean, though.
I know
what it mean, though.
They don't know. You know,
Yeah,
but they don't know.
You know.
They're not ready for that story.
You know.
But anyways, Ghost, don't try to change the subject. Anyways, yeah.
So if Joe Rogan pulls 1 million new subscribers to Spotify, they made their money back and then some.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Oh
will.
yeah,
Definitely.
right. I mean,
Yeah.
and for me, like, okay, like I truly don't know. Like I've been around Pandora, a little bit on like a tablet that was at a dealership I work at, but I've seen it more like on the PC side of things. I kind of don't like Pandora's layout, like its UI. It's okay, it works, but for some reason I like Spotify, right? And
that might affect my decision about that, but I don't have to deal with the UI or not, just because my house is run with Alexa, and Alexa uses Pandora predominantly. So I don't ever have to look at it. I just ask her to fucking play some shit.
Yeah.
I had a Pandora account for fucking over a decade, and I started using Spotify, and I canceled it.
No shit.
Yeah, and I got rid of I was using the Apple
Music.
Yeah, Apple Music, and I got rid of that too.
Yeah, I didn't like Apple Music either, but I'll take Spotify over Pandora any day of the week.
Yeah, Spotify is nice.
I've just never really used it, but maybe I'll look at it.
And I'm new to
definitely
Spotify. Like I've just jumped on that bandwagon like maybe 5 or 6 months ago.
I've been using Spotify since about 2 weeks after it came out.
Calm down, hipster. Calm down.
I've been Spotify for me was just like I downloaded it. Like I never downloaded Pandora, none of that other shit, but I downloaded Spotify, and then after listening to it for like a little bit, you know how the motherfuckers give you like a couple like skip forwards or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of them bitches one day, right? And I was like, oh, motherfucker, I do not want to hear this song. And I was like, man, how much is this shit? And I was like, $9.99. I could pay that. So, and then after that, then I realized like probably a good like year later, I started making my own fucking playlists and shit.
Yep.
And then after I did that, and then once I found Release Radar and fucking something else where it's just constant new tracks I think it resets every Sunday. Bro, I done found some bangers, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Just Spotify if you ain't got it, people. Check it out.
Shit.
Spotify is expensive, dude. $9.99 a month.
Huh?
Spotify is $9.99 a month.
That's for their upper tier membership.
Yeah. That allows you. Yeah, it allows you to save and you can skip back and do.
It literally says all you get to do is play anywhere, even offline, listen to music ad free and on demand. That's all you get.
Right.
Pandora is like $5 and you get that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but Pandora, you also get limited numbers of skips.
I've never had a problem.
Pandora
skipping.
was
I used to
playing the
skip all
same
time.
stuff on my playlist, which was really pissing me off.
Right?
Like the same
Yeah.
song. Wait, like
To
so,
do-
like the same song.
If Pandora is meant to do that, if you loop certain songs or you like certain songs multiple times, then
It'll
it's
play it
gonna
more
play
often.
that song more.
Yep.
Yeah, I
In
know, but
Pandora?
Yeah.
I thought it would play
nah.
newer music as newer music came out, and I found like the stations that I'd had for like 5, 6, 7 years, like
never updated.
It never updated any songs. It would just keep playing the same songs
I'm gonna try
over
it
and
out.
over
I'll try
again.
it out.
Maybe it was good, but it was like I like this more.
I like to lick dicks by the Cornhole Gang.
Pandora or Spotify, if you run through your entire playlist, it won't restart your playlist. It will continue playing that same genre of music, but will not restart your playlist.
So so you can either have it restart back at the beginning, right, and fucking play through, but I have it like kind of like Chuck was saying. So what happens is once it gets to the end, another song will play. Now here's the thing, it's probably so what it'll do is let's say if it plays 10 songs, right? Let's say probably 6 of those will be tracks that's from your fucking saved library or whatever, but those other 4 or 5 tracks will be new shit. Because there's times where like I'm sitting there going, wait, is that song after that song? Wait, that don't sound right. And then I'll look and realize, oh, okay, it's just playing, be on my playlist. And then every now and again it'll throw in a random song, and I'm like, oh, that kind of dope. What the fuck is that? And I look, oh shit, T.I. blah 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 blah. Yeah, but like Release Radar, and hold on, let me see what it is. Release Radar is another one.
How do you turn the Release Radar on?
Huh?
What's the Release Radar?
So Release Radar is based off of what you've been listening to, and it throws you a bunch of shit, just songs, right? And the thing is, it's a playlist that's only so long. It's like, let's call it maybe 30 tracks, right? So like back when I was like fucking around with Postmates and all that shit, I used to listen to Release Radar because it was new shit, and usually after about 3 hours or so, it would start back at the first song again. But it was Release Radar, and what is the other one? So it's like every Sunday, it's all new tracks, but it's based off of what you personally have been listening to. So you can kind of fuck it up if you listen to, like, for me, rap and shit, but then all of a sudden I get this weird binge. I want to listen to some like punk rock or something, you know what I mean? And Spotify's like, well, we don't really know how to. Well, here's a punk rock song in the middle of.
What do you want?
Nothing. Yeah,
Right?
it kind of. Let's see here. Playlist, library, Discover Weekly and Release Radar.
Okay.
Yeah, them two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, them two. And then at the end of the year, fucking Spotify will tell you your most played song, your most played artist.
I remember that
thing
thing the year. That was cool.
Yeah, your top 10 this, your top 10 that. I was like, God, it was like, you listen to fucking, name the artist, a total of 38 hours and 14 minutes. You like, God damn, for real?
Yeah, I thought that was neat. Yeah.
Yeah, just some random shit. Oh, and then like here's a playlist that's on my phone. Your top songs 2019.
Do you keep like a yearly playlist on your own?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. So I have a playlist so I'm very simple, dude. I like it simple. So I have 2 playlists that I like consistently add songs to. One is called My Shit, That's just what I named it at the time, but probably 4 years ago, called it My Shit. And then the other one is Slow It Down. And that's just like kind of R&B, like some love making songs, but still some songs that I don't really think is kind of like hardcore bangers, or like, hip hop type shit. Then I'll put them there. But yeah, I just have pretty much 2 tracks, man. I mean, 2 playlists that I just constantly add to. I mean, there's some other ones that I have on there for sure. And then, hey, does Pandora allow you to share your playlist with friends?
I don't know.
Does anybody know?
Spotify does.
Yeah, Spotify. You connect that shit to Facebook, and people can just hop on and see what the fuck you like to listen. I mean, granted, you can private all this dumb shit, but yeah, like my homie who's a DJ out of somewhere on the East Coast. I follow his little deal, DJ Cuddy Max playlist. So as he adds fucking tracks that he like to listen to, fucking, it constantly gets updated. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. I like Spotify.
Pandora does allow you to share shit with your friends, but you have to have them on your contact list on your phone, and your phone has to be hooked up with Alexa. Nope. If you do it the way I do.
It has its own phone. It has its own sharing thing. Like, I can go straight to Spotify right now and find Red's playlist. If it's is it under Red One or under your real name?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's cool. That's kind of like YouTube, where you just look at everybody's playlists if they set them public. That is.
Yep.
Yeah. No, wait.
Anyway, Red One.
I know my favorite thing these days, now that everybody's fucking spending, everybody's spending all their fucking money like crazy and being all fucking nice, is public wish lists on Amazon.
Right.
I'm getting shit in the mail from people I don't fucking know, but it's some shit on my fucking wish list. It's like I get a purple silicone dildo. Here, hope your day is good, with like a little note. Hope your day is good, anonymous.
Oh, hey, Ghost. Here's another thing: is if Ghost is still there. Ghost, you still there? Joe punk ass? No, he's not. Anyways, what was it? Last year, a couple years ago, Spotify connected with Hulu.
Yep.
And it was like everybody who had a Spotify paid account got a free Hulu account. That just
I remember that.
Yeah. It was like, fuck it, I'll sign up. It's free.
Well, I wonder if it works in reverse. Man, because I'm a loyal Hulu.
Maybe. I don't remember. And then also I wind up getting a
Hulu account for years.
I wind up getting my discount Alexa there, Billy, through Spotify. It was I think it was last year. They were giving away Google Home Minis or some shit like that, like the little speaker joint, but it's small, like a hockey puck or some shit, right? And so they were like, yeah, if you got a fucking Spotify account, just fucking blah 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 blah, and I clicked yes.
Wait, so you can use Spotify with Alexa?
Yeah,
probably.
I did that like twice.
No, I mean, but I said I got a discount Alexa. Like I didn't really get an Alexa. It was Google.
Well, I heard you. That just means that I don't. My Pandora concerns are obsolete. Is what I was trying to say.
Could be, yeah, sure. I mean, like for me, I just walk in there and I can just say, hey, okay, Google, play this on Spotify, and then that shit will just fucking start playing it. Or
you know what? On Alexa, half the time they do say, you know what, I'm playing that. She's just like a bitch. She'd be like, I'm playing this on Amazon Music Unlimited. Fuck you.
It's probably not on. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know, man. So far, I Spotify's definitely came in handy. Back when riding in the canyons and you ain't got no fucking signal, you just want to listen to music, or being on a road trip and you get caught out somewhere with no cell reception, or shitty.
There you are.
Speaking of road trip, are you gonna come on this next ride, Red? 1,000 miler?
That 1,000 joint?
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the DRZ, man. We're gonna cruise about 70 the whole way. How about that, Kenny?
I think we can still make it. It just take a little bit longer.
I mean, I gotta stop every 80. Well,
I gotta stop that often too. That's the R1 fucking just waste gas.
Like 90. Yeah, like 90 miles. I can probably get away with like 90.
Yeah, you probably get farther than me. Anyways, we're thinking of doing that in like another 2 or 3 weeks from now.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 weeks.
Bitch, I work. I don't know about y'all.
Well, I'm not working right now.
Nobody else has to work right now because he's off because he's done.
Kenny's all well. I mean, Kenny has mostly been off. He just
actually I haven't done anything since like April, March
of like
into
2003, 2004, something like that.
Fuck,
right?
Crazy.
Look, yeah, I haven't done shit.
March 8th. Same here. I haven't touched a fucking anything. I haven't left the house to do any work, lifted a finger since March 8th.
I mean, look, Kenny's job would be like ice skating downhill with a fucking 100-ton fucking anvil strapped to your chest, pulling you down. That's Kenny. Just don't do shit at work. Yeah. I'm jealous.
So you're saying that Anvil just does all the work for me? I mean, I don't
think about it, man. Like, when was the last time you actually worked hard, dude?
What do you mean work hard? Define work hard. Like manual labor? I haven't done anything manual forever.
Well, that ain't helping your case, fam.
No, man, that's not my job.
Lifting something more than 50 pounds.
All right. When was the last time?
It's been a long time.
See? All right.
When's the last time I what?
Dude, I wish I had a fucking, don't knock Kenny for that. You know how hard I would fucking work just to get a job to where I didn't have to lift 50 pounds ever again in my life? Ever. I would work pretty hard.
But I mean, earlier in my career, dude, I worked my ass off though. Like I just happened to get lucky there.
Yeah, every E2, E3 does. But I'm saying, Kenny, like, when was the last time you had a struggle bus day at work?
The struggle bus day?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different type of struggle.
Just because such and such didn't do that. No, I'm talking about you, Kenny. Like the heat was on, the pressure was high. Everybody was looking at,
Kenny,
you know.
When was the last time you had to take the door in on a submarine and it just wouldn't kick in?
It's been a long time. I haven't done that type of work in probably 10 years.
You better be careful. He's gonna trip you down the stairs one day.
It's been a long time. I will admit that my current position is fairly easy.
What
position? It did have its
your position to stay at home now, not have to go to work.
Hey man, being a stay-at-home dad is a struggle. Okay. Because that's what I've been doing for the last 10 months.
Adam, you're muted or something, buddy.
It is every day is a struggle.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Make sure that your mic is. If you go into the settings, make sure your mic is selected.
Dude, it is fucking, dude, a stay-at-home dad is fucking a struggle, man. If you're fucking working from home and a stay-at-home dad at the same time, then you also are expected to cook dinner for the wife when she gets home from her day job. And it's fucking not a...
You're not working.
I've been trying to do that stuff too, like, take care of the kid, keep her
what about now?
There you go.
There we go.
Yay!
Take care of the dogs to keep them from fucking chewing up shit.
Trying
to study my own stuff and find a normal job because I am, actively seeking new employment.
Damn,
and so man,
it's and shit.
And the goddamn plants.
I will admit I have been failing on the cooking joint. Tonight we had pizza, and the other day we had Hamburger Helper.
Hey, Hamburger Helper is cooking.
Yep.
Hey, I woke up at 9 today.
I fixed my smoker yesterday.
Does it work?
Wait, how did you break an electric smoker?
My dog did.
The dog chewed it up.
He ate the electrical cable.
Did he electrocute himself?
No, of course it wasn't plugged in. I also bought a grill.
I'd have plugged it in.
Okay, wait.
We saw that.
Wait, that's on Instagram? I ain't been on Instagram in a minute.
No, I was on YouTube.
I haven't seen the grill set up.
I'll some exhaust while I'm here.
Oh, he's waiting for the Home Depot to put it together for him.
Oh, wait.
I bought
Wait, hold on, Ghost. So in that long ass 25-minute video that you put out, you bought a grill somewhere in there?
I did, yeah.
Oh man, hop, skipping and jumping.
For fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. He bought a robot faucet.
Right. So
he did buy a robot faucet.
I hopped and skipped through the video to just get to the struggle of the install, and I was disappointed.
I said in the beginning, I'm not going to show myself installing this thing because there was a lot of cussing.
Right, I was hoping for like a shot or two, like something, dude.
What?
You could have still No, it was just like, bam, the bitch on. I was like,
Hold
I'm
up.
out.
What happened was is that he called me at some point during this and said, "Oh, my back.
No, that was the next
my
day.
back and shoulders hurt."
That was the next day. So yeah,
that was the next day. Yeah.
So well, the problem is my sink. It's not like most sinks. You open up the cabinet and there's nothing in the middle. My sink has a little wood piece in the middle. So when you go under the sink, you have to go in sideways. You can't just like lay down.
I hate those cabinets.
So I was laying on my rib.
He's a shitty
and,
plumber.
Oh my god! Oh no, I'm a shitty plumber. I'm
my back. Oh, Kenny, my
hey,
legs hurt
I'm
so
better,
much.
I'm better than the previous owner because their hot water was on their cold water and their cold water was on their hot water, and then they had all kinds of fucked up shit in there. So it's not fucked up now.
Most people I know plumb for 20 years before they complain about their back. So yeah, you got it all done in one day.
Yeah,
Every time I fix something underneath the sink, I complain about it too, dude. I'm a shitty fucking plumber. I get the job done.
I even bought that special tool so that I don't have to reach up when there's no room to spin the little nut on the top to pull the fucking.
Wait till you change your garbage disposal and then flood your kitchen. That's
no because I went out and turned the water off for the house.
Yeah.
Right? No. Knowing Ghost, he went to the wrong box and shut the whole block down. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody getting water.
I gotta make sure.
Remember, through
I had to do that to my last base. There was a water leak somewhere, and I couldn't figure out how to isolate the building, so I turned off the water to the entire base.
Oh my god!
That's the only way I could do it.
That's
the only way I could do it.
Yeah,
dude, I had to go around the housing like, hey, you guys are gonna have water for a few hours.
So I bought the Weber Genesis 2S335.
Wait.
3-burner propane gas grill.
Weber what? Genesis
2831579.
Genesis 2 335
8675309.
335.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what you got.
You can't cook for a whole family.
Wait, Ghost, are you serious? The fucking Home Depot gonna put that bitch together for you?
Lowe's is, yeah.
Lazy.
For free.
That is a 3-year job.
No. For
go.
free. Let me make sure let me FREE.
No. You got 2 boys at the house. You supposed to be out there flexing your little
right.
No.
You supposed to be out there with your hey son, go in there and give me one of them cold beers in there. I appreciate you.
You know what that means.
You take
setting an example of how to fix stuff.
No, goes over here like, see son, what you do
I gotta
is
fucking defend my friend here for a second before anybody else attacks him here. For $1,000, they better be setting that.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm not going to attack Ghost, but Lowe's is marking that grill up enough that they can pay some dude 2 hours to sit in the back with an Allen wrench and put that together.
This grill.
Ghost setting an example for his kids. So far,
that's right.
So look, this grill. This grill,
Thank you, Chuckster. Thank you.
This grill, when I looked at like actual barbecue places and other places, was about $1,300. So Lowe's actually had the cheapest price, and it is on sale with quotes, right?
Well, that's because they buy them in bulk.
Oh yeah. So I got it. I got a little cheaper, and it's free delivery too. So
dude, I love that Charlotte thinks I can fix anything.
I think that is a good example for your kids, telling them like, for this price, you make them do it yourself. Make them do it themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, literally they were like, "Here, we'll do it for free," and I was like, "I'm in."
Yeah, fucking take it. Yeah. When the crackhead says he'll wash your car for $2, you let the crackhead wash your car.
Yeah.
Wait, is it okay? Is propane and charcoal or propane only?
No, this was just propane. This one's just propane. We still don't know what we're gonna do with the little island we have, so I still may hire someone to turn that into like.
I don't know why the fuck. Look, I saw that shit in the beginning of the video. I don't know why you just don't kick that motherfucker over, dude. You act like
no. I thought about it. I thought
massive
about it.
As fuck. It's like what, 2 feet deep by
no. It's so well,
build your own.
Well, I thought about that.
But
it's made of rocks.
Putty or some what you call that shit?
But it's made of rocks.
Yeah, well, there is stone. The outside is all stone.
See, that's why what you guys are missing You guys are missing the key factor in all of this.
Kenny, listen
Ghost
to
is
Kenny.
lazy and don't want to do anything.
Exactly. You hear Kenny? That's exactly right.
We got all these ideas, and he didn't want to do shit.
Yep.
So
I bought a new one, and now that has
hence why he's having Lowe's put together his grill. That is pretty easy to put
Kenny,
together.
I don't know.
Kenny,
An opportunity to attack something with a sledgehammer?
You're going to tell me, Kenny, if when you buy your grill, if Lowe's was like, wherever you bought it from was like, okay, we'll deliver it and build it for free, you wouldn't have done it?
No,
You are
I
a liar,
I
sir.
did not. When I bought mine, I took it out of the box because I couldn't fit the box in my car. They could have delivered it, but I would have had to wait. So I took it out of the box, put every piece in the back of the fucking
that's because
in
Kenny.
the back of the car.
That's because Kenny's impatient. Kenny
No,
needs
because
instant
I wanna get shit
gratification.
done.
No,
Okay,
because
wait,
you
I
need
wanna get it
instant
done.
gratification.
And I
we
brought
go.
that bitch home, and then I put it together with a case of beer.
I built
Well,
my.
it's because I
Hey,
like to
Hey,
know.
Ghost.
I
and then I
built.
cooked some meat.
I built my smoker.
Hey, Ghost.
Oh,
Quick, Ghost.
Right,
Quick
cookie?
question. Ghost, quick question.
But
So, if you bought a computer
I wouldn't buy it.
and the company offered to build it for free, you would take that?
No, I like building the computer. There's a difference. I enjoy building the computer.
Okay,
but
what
it's
if
free. But it's for
hold on,
free.
what if
It's free. Yeah, you spending $2,000 on a computer, $3,000 on a computer. They better put that shit together.
What if you can get $5,000 off your car if you build it yourself? And they just
Dude, that would be so freaking awesome.
I would not do
That
that.
would kind of be cool.
No, wait, no.
Actually, I did that.
Fact, you do like 3 days worth of work and get a
I
huge.
did that.
That
My
would be kinda cool.
Hey, Tim. This is exactly what happened. People like Ghost would buy the shit, be all amped up, get like
Halfway through.
half hour into it, and just walk the fuck
Yep,
away.
Yep. Yep.
And
actually, so my daughter's car, I could have gone
You'd be
out
finding
and-
that bitch on
and-
Craigslist half off.
I could have spent 4,000 on the same car in perfect condition, but instead I paid $800, and it didn't run. The interior is completely shot. But we have spent like a week together as father and daughter, ripping this entire car apart.
Yeah,
We got it
that's cool.
running. It runs and
Yeah.
drives
It
perfect.
only caught fire once.
No, not this one.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Different
This
car.
is a different car. Yep.
Gotcha.
Hey, a little bit of fire never hurt nobody.
A little fire. Put some
A little
Windex
car
on
fire
it.
never hurt.
Just put some
I mean,
Windex
what
on
if-
it. It'll be all right.
Just a little.
Car fire is okay.
Just a little Windex.
And do that in the parking lot to put your grill together. Just so you know.
Yeah, just saying that would have been a cool project. Eat the grill together, have some beers. It would have made good content if you fucking up.
Yep. And calling Kenny for help.
You have given me motivation, Ghost, to get a fucking grill. Now that I'm a socialist
A socialist.
and I have the money to do it.
Hey,
Hey,
Ghost,
man.
you
Wait,
know-
they sending out more money?
Well, not yet.
Socialists get more money. Yeah, some people just give socialists money to do nothing.
Hey man,
It's-
I'm
it
down
ha-
for more money.
It passed the House. It hasn't passed the Senate yet. And I don't think it will, but we'll see.
It won't. Trump's already said he'd veto it if they got to him.
Yeah. It's just
Oh,
'cause-
hey.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm still talking about grills, my
All right, well,
Sorry.
let me hear about this grills. Go, bring grills.
like you could have bought like a pellet grill with the little sear thing on it, dude.
Pellet
You could have had
grill?
a smoker slat, cause like I feel you're gonna be grilling shit, but like when you have like to had a smoker that can grill and
Well, I got a smoker, and it works now.
All your hamburgers are going to taste like propane, Ghost.
I don't know.
Dude,
I
make some pretty good burgers. They
Yeah,
don't taste like propane.
Kenny's grill works pretty well, and it's propane. It's a Weber too,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So we almost went with.
I bought the big boy grill.
Yeah, we almost went with a bigger grill, but I don't need to make fucking 40 hamburgers.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
This-
You never know when you need 40 hamburgers.
This
my
one,
friend.
this one fits 20. This one fits
It's pretty
20.
clean too. I don't see any more dust bunnies
Yeah,
or anything.
this one fits
Over.
28 burgers on it.
Ghost.
What's going to happen? Ghost Burger's going to get halfway done. He's going to run out of propane.
No, I'm gonna buy two propane.
I've done that. That sucks.
No, I'm gonna buy two propane tanks. That's already.
That is not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, halfway through your steak, and you're like, what the hell?
I
Also,
fucking hate propane. I don't know what it is, man. I do know what it is. As a matter of fact, my taste buds are fucked up.
Charcoal
And
is- I like charcoal.
when I like charcoal too, because when I fucking eat a burger or whatever it is off of a propane grill, I taste the gas, man. I taste the gas. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's cerebral.
Maybe it's not seasoned properly.
I fucking
Billy,
taste
you
the
don't know,
propane
Billy.
smell.
You don't taste the gas. You're just not
Well, then
tasting
you're
charcoal. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
True.
I don't know. It tastes
I
like
don't-
high test fucking gasoline.
My wife goes outside with meat, and then she comes back in with cooked meat. So
Yeah, exactly.
So
I don't know
here's
what
my
she does.
biggest here's my biggest bitch and complaint about charcoal. Okay, love the way it tastes. It's great, but the shit that I hate is when you have to cook something and you want to cook it at a high temperature, but it don't take very long to cook. For instance, like a steak, right?
You waste a lot of charcoal.
Bro, and I'm just sitting
Yeah.
there like fucking 15 minutes later going, I got all this goddamn charcoal that ain't gonna do shit.
What else? What else can I throw on the grill?
What else can I throw on the fucking grill? But then
Yeah.
it's like, wait, so every time I cook steak, I gotta fucking throw some like
Half a
hot
bag,
links and
yeah,
some
yeah.
fucking bacon or some shit on there every
Yeah,
time? Like,
yeah.
ugh.
Oh, Dad loves you.
So
I like
I'm actually
those-
thinking about I'm actually thinking about getting one of those like
Face is dirty.
camping fucking grills just because I could
It's
use
time for bed.
a lot less charcoal, and plus the
Storage
grate will
way,
be
probably.
closer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it will be closer to the fucking. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So I'm
where's-
thinking
where's
about
Mom?
buying one of those.
And you could go.
I don't have a lot of problems like
I
that.
saw
here
it. Go
because
inside.
we're in the
Inside.
middle of the
Close that
national
door.
Forest, and I have fucking wood everywhere, right? Like
Don't
fucking
smash your fingers.
down to if I could pick up a big ass log on the front of my driveway, and an hour later, the woods will replace it. There'll be another big ass log sitting there. So I've got plenty of wood, and I fucking grill with that. Free.
Did you say your woods produces a never-ending amount of wood?
My wood produces more wood. Yes.
It's like magic.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's always dry and fucked up. It's ready to burn.
Yeah, burn.
I got a dip, fellas. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man.
All right,
Have a good
brother.
night.
Tim.
Thanks,
Bye,
everyone.
Tim.
Later.
Yeah.
Tim's going
Yeah.
to the bar.
But like again, I'm a lucky little bitch because of where I live. Not everybody has that fucking thing. But yeah, charcoal sales. I'm sure charcoal sales are very, very low where I live because there's just wood, man.
Yeah,
There's just
wood
wood
everywhere.
everywhere.
I don't know. You underestimate the power of lazy people.
Yeah.
Right? Like I'd still buy charcoal.
I totally understand the power of lazy because my friend is pretty lazy.
Bro, you lazy as fuck too. Get out of here. I'm not.
No,
I don't.
I wasn't talking. I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I didn't say you.
Yeah.
You are having birds cook your grill together.
It's like
for you.
I like have this one friend who has to take a nap every day, and we'll be like in the middle
Hey.
of gaming. Wait, I didn't say you. I didn't say you.
Ooh,
Okay.
you guilty over there, Kenny? Hold on, man. What you over there,
Hey,
Josh?
you know what? I am
Snitching
not
on
ashamed
yourself,
that
son.
I am not ashamed that I like naps.
I
You know
take
what?
naps too. I get up
Yeah.
at 11 and take a nap at 1.
Christ,
Yeah,
y'all,
dude.
y'all make sure you drink your fruit juice before you
Yeah,
take your nap.
exactly.
You know what? Naps
be
help me
in the
like
middle-
not go postal.
In the middle of the game, I finally get on, and we'll be playing, and then you know what? I need to take a nap. I'm like, what? You fucking take a nap? God damn
Bitch,
it.
today you did this. You did that today. You're
What?
like, hey man, come on, man.
Lies.
Let's play Call of Duty. I can't. I gotta take a nap.
I did not
That's
say
exactly
that.
what you told
That
me.
is
Yes,
not what
you did.
happened.
Yes, you did.
I-
You said I pulled the plug from your
I
table
had
and I took a
fallen.
nap.
I had
gotta take a
fallen.
nap.
I had fallen asleep, and then I woke up, and then like for whatever reason
Uh-huh.
we were talking, and then I got on Call of Duty. Yeah,
That's it.
Right.
lies.
I can't do
Nap,
that.
there's nothing wrong with a nap. There's nothing wrong with a nap.
Nothing wrong at all.
And anybody that hates on it is just fucking. They don't know what they're missing, man.
They're jealous. They're jealous is what they are.
Yeah, dude, I am. I mean, dude, you're right. People that talk shit about it are jealous, man, because I am super jealous of nappers because I can't do it. Like I can like
A 30-minute nap every day just makes me feel better if I can get it in. You know?
That's what's so cool about it. I wish my brain can do that, man, because as soon as I fall asleep, I'll wake up an hour later or 30 minutes later, and my brain is mush, and I can't function for the rest of the day. I'm
You
like,
play nap roulette and
I
lose.
want breakfast and shit. Can't do it. So I just don't take naps. But I would love to be able to do that. I would love to. And I'm jealous as fuck.
Apparently, y'all don't work for a living where you can't take a nap.
Man, I'm not working right now, so I guess like
if I take a nap, it's usually after work, and then I'm awake at like midnight, going. Nah, I can't sleep.
Shit, dude, I work for a living and I would love to take naps. I just can't. Like I tried and shit, but just like I said, it ruins my shit, ruins my mind.
Drink earlier and faster in the morning.
You know what got me into napping? So when I worked on a ship, like you don't have a normal work day, especially like in Florida. Like you could have cases like at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you get to a point where you're not doing anything, you have to take a nap because you don't know when you're going to have those nights where you wake up at 1 a.m. and have to stay up for 10 or 12 hours. So a nap is nice, man. I learned to
When was the last time you were working on a ship, Kenny?
It's been a while. It's been a long time.
What's a while?
But you get into that routine.
No. What's a while? What's we talking about? A year, 2 years? Or we're like 10 years?
I looked at my DD-214 today, and I've got almost 8 years of time at sea. 8 years of my life on the ocean. So I spent a good portion of my life taking naps. So it's become routine. If I can get it in, I'm going to do it.
That's almost as much time as I spent in the Middle East.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen, what we don't know is the at sea is what you see down there in the Gulf Coast where the little boats is attached to the land, and usually it's a strip club or a casino.
Hey, sometimes so at those times at those those are import times. Yeah, okay, so at sea could be a strip club. It could be. It could be.
I mean, it's not like
I don't have the most sea time in the world, but I got quite a bit.
So these 10 to 12 hour stints you got to be awake for. What you be doing? Just sitting there looking at the ocean?
No, man. That shit can fucking range from being lookout to watching migrants to actually like having to like search for shit. I mean, it depends.
Watching
was
migrants.
The Coast Guard created right after the Titanic sank or something like that? Like that kind of guard or no?
Fuck, man, I don't know about Coast Guard history.
I mean, like guard, like what do you mean? Like what you searching for like boat smuggling the booger sugar into
I've done that. I've done that before. Yes.
Oh wait, that was you on that video like 2 years ago, right? It was like
no, that was not me. That was a more fit, whiter version of me.
Come on, son.
Is it possible to be whiter than you and still be black?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that didn't look like me.
Like Michael Cera.
More hardcore version of this guy. But I have done shit like that before, yes.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what the Coast Guard do, except for like helicopter rescues and drug.
Hey, they cite people for not having enough life jackets.
Hey man. You know how many times I've gone out and given people tickets for not having life jackets and then have to go out and save their ass later on?
I understand it, but I was on a boat once that got cited for not having enough life jackets.
Yeah.
Right.
What do we need these life jackets for? The fucking shore's right there. I could swim in there. Okay. A couple hours later, my boat's sinking. Come help me. Oh, you got enough life jackets for everybody? No, man, I only got one, and one person can't swim.
Well, give it to the guy that can't swim. Perfect.
Dude, I cannot tell you how many fucking times that's happened.
Kenny, this might sound like a dumb question, but how many life vests are you supposed to have on board?
It depends. It depends on the size of the vessel that you have. It's probably outdated, but I have a book somewhere that tells you, like, depending on what size boat you've got, the type of boat, like the different shit you're supposed to have.
And if you're a licensed captain, you have to have like so many.
I don't remember that shit off the top of my head.
Is it like a 1-to-1
customer on your boat?
I mean, obviously everybody on board is supposed to have one, but for every type of vessel, the requirements are different.
So on a small boat, everybody has to have one.
Everybody on board should have one, yes. But if you
on a big boat,
the type of boat,
everybody has to have one too.
On a big boat,
I don't remember that shit off the top of my head.
On a medium-sized, like shady, sketchy boat from Florida, you should have one.
I mean, there's one to have on a smuggling submarine.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure the bales of cocaine float, right?
Somebody told me today that if Florida was a person, it would be me. And I took big time offense to that.
What state do you think would be Karen?
Karen, Rhode Island.
Karen?
California.
Rhode Island? Okay, I could see Rhode Island being a Karen.
It wouldn't be California.
It would be California.
No, California.
I don't know. Rhode Island is pretty.
Oh my god, all those cars are making exhaust and
It
it's
would
hard
have-
to breathe.
it would
Oh
have-
my god, those guns hold too many bullets. Oh my
No.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the gay hipster on his skateboard.
No, that's
There's
Oregon.
also-
California.
There's
Karen-
also Maine with its
So
weird-
Oregon's like Karen's best friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's also Maine with its weird woman governor, like that opened up Hobby Lobby first before any other business.
I'm gonna
After-
think it's got to be a state in the
Midwest.
in the Bible Belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from the
Karen.
Midwest.
Well, then it could be
I would
Tennessee.
say-
Then, if you're talking about that kind of shit, it could be Tennessee. Then Tennessee's big tattletale.
Nah.
I go.
No, not Tennessee. It would be southern, but semi-educated, but in a
See,
dumb.
Kentucky.
Florida is not it. Florida's more like more like
Kentucky.
crackhead Steve or something. You know?
Ooh, what about fucking
Kentucky,
Georgia, man?
Yeah,
or like a
Kentucky.
Carolinas, like
Yeah,
a North Carolina, something in that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kentucky's got that. We're south, but we also do like crazy Yankee stuff. Also.
Yeah,
right.
dude.
Still kind of
I'm gonna
northeastern
make
a
a
little
drink.
bit.
Yeah.
Right? If Kentucky was a pop star, it'd be Taylor Swift, like a motherfucker.
California, New York. they pick Karen.
This is a good question for the internet, man.
Ask Reddit,
If Karen was a state, what state would it be?
dude. Oh, I'll ask Reddit.
You ask Reddit.
No,
I
if
bet some of the
Karen-
answers would be hilarious.
If Karen was a country, it would be Canada.
I think you're right there.
Mm,
Yeah, maybe.
yeah. Rob, that's fucked up, but yeah. Because I'm like in my head, I'm trying
gonna
to like
speak to the manager guy.
right. Nah, but the only thing is Karen has a little bit of rage and anger inside of her. Problem is
Karen's
she
not
ain't
very
met
angry.
the right. So like people like that,
It's Seattle.
I can't
It's
wait until they meet the motherfucker that's like, you know what? I got time
Fucking
today, bitch.
Washington.
You know what I'm saying?
I got time today.
I got time today, bitch. You know what I mean? Okay, so look, I'm gonna post this video.
It's fucking Washington. I already realized.
Have you seen the one where the Karen was messing with the janitor?
Janitor, no.
Yeah, so, I guess a janitor like had hours of 7 to 3 or 6 to 4 or something like that. But he went in 30 minutes early and then left like 15 minutes early, and the Karen boss like fucking belittled him. And he had his phone out and he was recording the thing. Total Karen, had the Karen haircut and everything.
Oh, probably yeah. Hold on, I guess I can't post over here, huh? So I'm gonna just. Oh wait, there it is. I think this. No. Oh, there is
More
a chat.
states. They're more
Well,
like
anyways,
Barbaras.
that video I posted on our side, I posted on the other side too, is the definition of I got fucking time today, right? So, General Press, there's these young black dudes talking shit to some worker behind the fucking at the store. And then this fucking Mexican dude starts like saying something, and then anyways, they was like,
Just play it.
What do you mean play it?
You can play it. You can play it
Yeah,
on
you-
our thing.
You can
With
play
the
it on
audio
our.
too?
Yeah.
Oh no shit. Let's see.
Technology.
Wait,
Here, I
how,
I don't know. You gotta ask Ghost. I don't know how to do it.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What are we doing?
It's that present now button at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, share a
wait,
video.
yeah, on my side it goes. Wait, will it like share my screen? Wait, how do
Yeah,
I
just share it.
Oh, present now. There it is.
Close that Pornhub screen.
Here you go. I got
Oh,
it.
yeah, that shit.
Oh,
So,
Chuck's just doing it.
yeah, you could probably skip like the first maybe 20 seconds. But anyway,
Let me watch. Let me just watch.
Okay, here.
but you see the dude by the little food counter with the backwards hat? That's the Mexican cat. you're echoing. Texas.
Did he call him a bull?
I have no idea.
Chuckster, you got an echo.
I don't really understand what's going on.
No.
Neither. Bunch of yelling. It's like, I had cigarettes.
Yeah.
No, you had cigarettes. No, mine.
Did he say, like, hey, let's take this shit outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
So bottom line, the young black kid was like, you know, you fucking come outside. We for blah 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 blah. The message like, do you want to go outside? You know, come on, let's go outside. The motherfucker went outside and bow, shot his fucking ass.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Mexican dude.
That is definitely
Yes. And right now he finna step back out, dude. Yeah. Like, just watch the shit after this. I'm sorry. It's funny as fuck, but this is the perfect example of you never know who you will fucking come across.
This dude right here, high as fuck.
Wow, another shot just went off.
What just happened?
He's
I
like,
just got here from Game of Thrones.
he's
And
like,
Hey,
Can
y'all gonna
I
throw these
still
chicken
get
wings
that
away?
pound of JoJo's?
Yeah, you got all this chicken that's here, these French fries, and this heater thing. Can I have them?
Look. He came back in. He like, yeah, that other motherfucker. Yeah, you too? Bro, I'm telling you, that fucking Mexican had time. I'm not gonna say he's Mexican. That Latino,
Yeah.
he had fucking
That
time.
dude is the black
That day.
Madonna. It is ponytail, man.
That motherfucker go outside and he gonna bust off another fucking round.
What about Black Madonna though, man? He's just hanging there.
Oh, you're right.
He just wants his JoJo's, man.
He wants
Hey man,
to
I got this
vote.
Funyuns.
Man, I saw this fucking video yesterday and I was like,
Did you
ladies
shoot
and
another
gentlemen, you got to be careful who you
What's that
talk shit
noise?
to.
dude, I want the outside camera view.
Right.
What's all that banging noise?
Oh, and now
Shooting a
there's,
fight in the kitchen?
there's a mysterious purple-haired dread man.
This
Bruh.
dude,
All right, you can stop sharing. It's over.
It's purple.
Bruh, I just,
Like,
I
where's
was
the purple
like,
dread come from?
I'm gonna watch that later.
I'm just saying, man, when you like, you know, what's up, motherfucker? Let's get it then. Come on, bitch ass. But you know what? Meet me outside, motherfucker. But next thing you know, you staring down the fucking barrel of a gun, dude. That's
Yeah,
a motherfucker
I
who
always,
finna do 10, 15 years right there. But
When I get
niggas,
mad
bro,
in public, I
You know,
always
it's worth it to teach somebody a lesson, I suppose. Because that other guy would have probably just walked around talking shit to everybody. He's probably a better person for it.
whenever you get in a confrontation in public, always assume that the opposite party can do worse than you can,
That is
and
a
treat
very
that
good thing.
situation that way, because usually that's the way it is. He's got something up his sleeve, and
Or just don't be an asshole. That works too.
Yeah, well, that's what makes you not be an asshole. Assuming that I can do worse than you.
I mean, dude, like it was kind of funny. Like when you go back and watch it, when you can kind of hear it a little bit better. When that motherfucker's like, "Do you want to go outside?" and he just start walking to the door, like he walked in front of him. Bro, they could have hit him from behind, all kinds of shit. He knew he was going outside to do some bad, but nobody else knew that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So he actually shot that dude?
Yeah, he shot that motherfucker. He was like, "Oh," because later, like as they kind of come back in after the first shot, you can hear dude like, "Oh, I'm hit," and then he's like, "Oh, he shot, man. He shot, man." Yeah.
Everyone walked back inside like, nope.
Right.
Apparently, it was
I'm trying to get my Newports and get out of here.
Not to change the subject or anything, but equally as badass, Mike Tyson's gonna fight again.
I saw that shit.
He looks.
What? All this.
It looked
Mike-
pretty good.
Bro,
You know,
Mike Tyson looks legit, bro.
You know what?
He
I'll whoop
is-
Mike Tyson's ass. I'm gonna say that shit right now. If you hear this, I will whoop your motherfucking ass, son. Just meet me in the ring.
Somebody's recording this, right?
For $100 million.
Contract, put the contract on the fucking table. I'm gonna sign that bitch. You know what? Look, we can even do a 90-10 split. Look, you just take the 90 mil, I'll take the 10, and we just good. How about that? You know what I'm saying? I will whoop your ass, Mike Tyson. I'm dead serious. Honestly, if I had to fight him, like I would honestly give it my all. Like a good
Well, you'd have to, or he'd beat the shit out of you.
4. Nah, I get it 4. I get it 4 because Well,
4
now,
seconds.
Honestly, I would probably
most painful 4 seconds of your life.
No. Honestly,
I wouldn't even hurt.
that shit went down,
Here you go. Here you go, Kenny. We gonna see what he working with.
I truly believe Mike would toy with me for like a good 45.
Mike Tyson didn't fuck with people.
What am I looking at?
Watch
but it would be me. You know.
I'm watching this.
What are we looking at?
I think 53-year-old.
I don't see anything big, dude. That's not cool.
But for a 53-year-old man, I was pretty impressed.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything but your logo.
But I mean, what's so funny about that? They talked about it on Joe Rogan's podcast a long time ago. Well, the last time Tyson was on Joe Rogan's podcast, he's like, I don't want to see my old self. I don't want to see that because I hate myself when I have my ego rolling that I'm not a good person. And then he releases this tweet that says, the gods of war has told me that I need to release my anger now. And my ego has been awakened by the gods of war.
Oh, I've seen this. So I will say that guy who's his sparring buddy or whatever is probably the bravest man on the planet.
Bro, Mike Tyson will fuck you up.
How do you let
I
Mike
know
Tyson
a couple
take punches
people.
at you like that?
Ghost. I know a couple people that proves that theory wrong, son. One of them's named Buster Douglas.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm talking about normal.
The other person's Red One.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know how.
Did you ever hear the story with Buster Douglas? So, like, what was it? I think 2 days or something before that fight. Buster's mom died. I think it was his mom. Like his mom died.
But also look, if they let him not take drug tests, if they let him get treated by doctors, then dude, you're looking at a fucking machine.
I'm guaranteeing he's taking like HGH or something.
If you at least let him take HGH and then he trains like he used to, has some energy, dude, he's gonna fucking do some damage to some people.
I don't know if he'll be able to compete with like the top heavyweights, but definitely some like beginner pros are gonna get fucked up by Mike Tyson.
And even the top heavyweights, man, it depends on which top heavyweight, you know. It really does.
But how much of an honor would that be, though? Like if you were an up and coming boxer and you had an opportunity to go toe to toe with Mike Tyson, like even if he kicked your ass, I'm thinking like even if he kicked my ass, I'd still be happy to do it. You know, it is a payday, but it is a legendary ass whooping.
Here's my first. Here's my picture.
I mean, honestly, like if you took
professional fight, getting my ass kicked by Mike Tyson.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. Mike Tyson knocked out the dude that took down Muhammad Ali in the first round.
True, but
I would take that whooping gladly.
Yeah, but the other thing,
Mike Tyson raped the tiger.
I mean, if you took like
he raped a tiger.
Like if you
come
on. Like a Deontay Wilder or something like that. Like
I took that tiger in the butt.
What do you think the outcome is going to be?
Yes, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know that much about boxing.
Well,
right.
I don't think he's nowhere near as fast as what he used to be.
Sure,
but he's still fast, and he still has.
He looks
power.
pretty fucking fast to me.
No, he looked ferocious.
Look at him in his heyday. That motherfucker was fast.
But I think if you took the top 5 heavyweight contenders and put him in the ring with Mike Tyson, I would say Mike Tyson will lose 4 times.
I would say it depends more on the separation of the contenders.
I don't know.
I think if they were thinking they were going to beat up on this old dude and it was going to be pretty easy, they're going to lose.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he'd at least be. I think he'd at least be 2 of them.
He can take the drugs, and
I don't think so.
If they let him take the drugs, he'll get back toward his fucking 20s a little bit. And since he was 19, when he had that great fucking equilibrium, that fucking center of gravity, that hasn't changed since he was 19. He hasn't grown vertically since he was 19. And he's a real fucking Bob Weaver.
On another level, kind of what you're saying, kind of, you know, sports change, right? But boxing and fighting styles has changed so much over time that now you would take someone now and put them in against someone with an older style that they haven't fought against.
Right.
And that's going to play a key big thing there too. Plus the intimidation factor alone, like it's going to fuck with some people's head. Like, motherfucker, this is Mike Tyson.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
but
he's a fucking trash talker. When he's pissed.
But the ones that take it serious, dude, it's like,
like
how long? Okay, when are we gonna say Mike is in his prime? When?
Well, my understanding, he's not fighting in this general sense of he's not going to just jump in the ring with a bunch of people to do a charity thing.
Oh no. I whatever it may be, but I'm just saying, like, if Mike was to get in a real fight with a current day heavyweight, like Mike was in his prime, how long ago?
Yeah, no, I get that.
We're talking what, 25 years?
Early 90s, late 80s.
Yeah, that was a while ago, Pimpin. Like, I get it.
The last time Mike Tyson Punch Out came out.
Right, exactly.
What console was that?
Right, that was
NES.
Nintendo, motherfucker. That was
That was Nintendo.
that was
Okay, so it's been a while.
It's been a long while. So that's what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong.
If he plays his old game the way that he used to play his old game, he'll do really well for a minute. Which is what I mean by that is he would sneak in and judge his punch, get that all his energy out in one punch, and he would end the fight right there. And that's his. I hate to say it, but that's kind of how he's going to have to run this one.
Yeah, and I don't think it'll be like a quick fight. I feel like it might go a couple rounds.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, then
Tyson sharpened his teeth.
I think he's going to fucking perish if that's the way it is. Like, if he gets all his fucking skill in that one punch like he used to do, like that fucking bob and weave one punch and boom. I mean, that's what made him famous. That's how he fucking. And he was 19 back then.
Bite people's ears off.
Yeah. Oh, for shit. That was at the end.
You need yours now.
Did you see that commercial where he gave it back or some shit?
He gave an ear back?
Yeah, back to Evander Holyfield or something.
What?
Yeah, there's a commercial that's like recent. Where
I have
it's
not
like,
seen it, but I saw.
It's like Mike standing at Evander Holyfield's house, and I don't remember. I think he gives him something, but he's like,
Hey man, I got this for you.
I broke my back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
There's a meme out there of Evander Holyfield trying to wear a mask.
Oh, bro, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, that was fucked up. The fuck
you,
up was
Mike.
funny. Oh yeah.
Vander Holyfield with the mask hanging halfway off, and the caption said "Fuck you, Mike." I saw that.
So Mike Tyson lost to Buster Douglas in 1990.
Yeah.
So that's 32 years ago. Well, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So like with Buster Douglas, that dude came into that fight with some pain, son.
At the time, he was on fucking a lot of drugs too, man. He was fucking snorting coke. Fucking with Givens.
Was it most of Mike Tyson's losses? Like he was in the middle of something, like going for divorce.
Yeah,
he was like dealing. His like kid died. Didn't his kid die? And like all his losses were in the middle of some personal drama where he didn't focus.
Not against Buster Douglas.
But then there was
first one.
We
Buster
don't
Douglas
care about your problems. I'm done
Buster
kidding.
Douglas whooped his ass. That was Mike took a L on that one.
Don King fucking crushed Mike back then. That's why.
Yeah,
I don't know.
he did.
He had a big to do in fucking Mike's, plummeting to failure.
Imagine if Mike Tyson had like a way better promoter. Like Mike would have been a household. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was a household name because he was just destroying motherfuckers. But like, it'd have been probably more in a. I don't know. Mike is kind of an animal. Never mind. Yeah, that dude's talking about eating your fucking babies, and remember that shit? I'll eat your fucking baby. The fuck did Mike just say?
You say eat babies?
Yeah, he did.
Like
He's
that.
like, "I'll eat your babies."
That
Like,
motherfucker was serious.
Yeah,
Like,
he said it in like there was a
Somebody
news
find that on
conference or
YouTube.
something. Like,
Somebody
"I'll
find
eat
that.
your babies. Something.
I broke my back. Spinal.
Final.
It's final.
That's the funniest thing I've seen still in 5 years. In the past 5 years, the funniest thing I've seen was fucking Mike Tyson try to get on a hoverboard in his foyer. In his foyer.
Oh, is that when he fell and busted his ass?
Fucking funny.
God, I will eat your children. That's what it was.
Yeah, something like
That
that.
shit is so funny, dude. I broke my back. Boom, boom. Especially when they fucking did the song with it. Jesus.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Like, you know what's funny? Has anybody here ever actually got on a hoverboard and rode one of those? I never have.
No.
All right, so it
not
said when
very far.
so
Scary.
his loss to Buster Douglas, he didn't train, he didn't do any conditioning drills, and he was drinking every night.
Yeah, he got his ass whooped.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
he
So
was-
he didn't like if Mike came into that with like normal, I don't think
He
he would
did.
have lost.
He didn't. He didn't.
He
Yeah,
did it.
so
He did it. You're right.
that-
You're right.
That yeah, that's not a crutch. Mike just got his ass whooped that day. I'll never forget that fight. I'm like, what? Mike? What happened? And Mike went down.
That's
Yeah, Buster Douglas, man, that was
how much money
was
he
a-
lost. That fucking went.
Oh, bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers like he fucking won. Babe, I just made fucking $300,000 off of $200 or some shit.
Damn, he
I don't
only
know,
made he only made $300 million as a boxer.
Mike Tyson still fucks some people up.
That's not like that's
Right.
nothing compared to new boxers.
But you know what's funny though? Like I still think boxing is on a decline. Now, granted,
Oh,
don't get me
yeah.
wrong, UFC definitely has a big fucking hand in that, right?
Well,
But
boxing's got the same problem that basketball does, is they don't have a real superstar that can carry a team.
Well, plus
okay, kinda okay, but no, I think one of the biggest problems with boxing, there's way too many fucking classes. Name.
Yeah,
Can
so many
anybody
belts.
name? Yeah,
Featherweight, heavyweight,
well,
welterweight.
not only that, if you take a look,
there's
at,
all those, and then there's different branches off it, bruh. It shit
Yeah,
goes a
there's
long fucking
WBF,
ways.
the IBF,
Well,
WBA.
not only that, if you take a look at how like sports science has affected places like football and the way they change their helmets and things like that, boxing is like one of the fucking worst. Look at almost all the old school boxers; they can't even talk anymore. Fucking shaking.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's also played. People are like, dude, this is
Well,
a fucked up sport, man.
You're gonna start once the kick, what do you call it, the MMA guys start getting older. You're gonna see that there
Nah,
too.
You're not. Nope.
Oh, dude, they're
Nope.
complete. When you're taking a fucking knee to the head,
No, there's a difference. There's a difference.
There's not a
In
difference.
there's a huge difference, bro. In boxing, you can get knocked down and get a fucking concussion, and as long as you stand back up, you keep going. And that's what causes the problem.
Okay.
In MMA, if you let's say get knocked out, that's it. It's over. There's now getting back up and getting hit in the head again. If and,
Yeah,
mo-
like a
and,
three
and if you
knockdown rule
and
or
how
whatever.
many each fight, how many of them are knockouts compared to a fucking a submission or anything like that? So you're not going to have as of course there's going to be one or two that you might find, but you're
Nah, I
it's
think
nowhere
it'll be
near
more.
there's no way going to be near what
Nah.
boxing is.
So
boxing, they're wearing pads.
like I kind
Dude,
of
it's
get
worse.
what
It's worse with pads.
No.
You hit much harder when you're wearing a fucking glove than you do with MMA
How would you not?
gloves.
If the goal of the game is to knock somebody out, how would you not be hitting them as hard as you could?
Because you can break your fucking hand. There's a
You can
huge
break
difference.
your hand. It happens all the time.
It's less. Your hand's way more protected in boxing than it is in MMA. So you're not.
Well,
It's gonna
no.
the damage done with a boxing glove is by far harder than what a fucking MMA glove with little pad is done.
Right. So
Exactly. So it leads to less head trauma.
the people with more pads are more likely to get a concussion.
Oh fuck yes, dude! You're getting hit hard, way harder, dude. You're getting hit way harder over and over again. And when you have a concussion, you stand back up, and you fucking dude. There's boxers that get knocked down, stand up, get knocked off, stand up, get knocked down. You get
So
way
you're
more
saying-
head trauma
You're saying that in MMA, nobody ever gets up and takes a beating again.
from a head. No, once you're out, you're done, dude. If you
in boxing, once you're out, you're done. You got 10 seconds to get up. If you don't get up, you're done.
yeah, but
Or the
dude,
ref
there's gonna
can
be
leave it off.
there's
They do.
definitely less head. Like, of course, there's head trauma in MMA, but it's way less than you're gonna find in boxing. Guaranteed.
So
I
here's
think it's the same
so
or worse.
I get where both y'all are coming from, but I think Ghost, like, yeah, I think with boxing there's more hitting, I guess, going on and over a longer period of time. True. But let's not pretend like a fucking knee to the face or like an elbow to the face or a lot of that shit doesn't happen. And these MMA fighters are coming back fight after fight after fight after fight. So they're getting hit. They're just not getting hit maybe lighter over a long period of time. Don't get me wrong, boxers do hit hard, but most of your hard hits are in MMA. You know what I'm saying? Because you can throw an elbow, you can throw a knee.
7.1% of boxers lose consciousness or suffered serious eye injuries compared to 4.2% in MMA.
Okay, how many fights has Conor McGregor been in?
I don't know.
Let's look it up. Conor
Like 2.
McGregor.
Maybe 17. Nah, he's probably something like 40, maybe.
Come on, give me a count of how many fights he's been in. God damn it! How many fucking fights he's been in?
Search it on Ireland.com.
Okay, in MMA, he's been in 26 fights.
He's what?
He's been in 26 fights, and he's still fighting, right? He's not retired.
Well, that's 26 professional fights.
Yeah, not
Right.
amateur fights.
26 professional fights. Look at how many fights Mike Tyson's been in. I think it's 44, if I'm not mistaken.
And that's not that's also just professional. Right?
He's been in 58 total fights. Yes, professional.
Yeah. Plus, all his career is younger. And then one of the other things that's happening in MMA is as far as their training goes, there's been a huge change in the way they change. So they don't go like what they used to do is you full out spar. They're not doing that as much anymore because of all the head trauma shit, which I would imagine might be happening in boxing, but I don't know.
Probably. Well, in boxing, when you're sparring, you're wearing pads around your head. I mean, you're not.
You're wearing that. Look at football players, man. They have fucking pads on their heads too.
Well, but
they're getting fucked up.
There's a difference between getting punched and a 300-pound dude running through you at full speed.
I mean, still same consequences. Your brain hits the back of your fucking skull.
So
getting hit with depending, and also weight classes is gonna make a difference too. Like if you're getting hit by 150 pound versus like a heavyweight with fucking a fucking piston in his arm,
The gladiators' heads were covered in solid steel.
Right. Yeah.
I thought they were naked.
Have you? What do they call it when you had your football helmet on? Someone hit you with a metal fucking rings.
Oh, you talking about the face mask?
Yeah, you never had someone hit you with the fucking metal, and when you had your. Well, I don't know if you played football, but like, you have a helmet on, they fucking hit you with this metal piece. Oh my god, your head fucking rings.
Yeah, honestly, I think I would rather. I don't know. I wonder really who gets hit harder. I'd say football players get hit harder, but they don't get hit as hard as frequently as like a boxer would. Because, dude, there's nothing worse than a motherfucker coming at you like full speed and you have no idea that shit coming.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 240-pound man that can run a 40 in 5 seconds.
Like a fucking freight train.
And ain't shit you can do.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, you just looking up at the sky like,
everything
this
hurts
motherfucker
too.
laid me out. But definitely, you get caught with a Deontay Wilder, uppercut, or Mike Tyson in his prime uppercut. Yeah, it's just as bad.
Or Russell Crowe and the gladiator sword hit to the face. Yeah, that would suck.
But yeah, so here's something that I've always kind of noticed about Mike Tyson, right? When you look at like his fights and shit, half of them motherfuckers he fought, you don't know who the fuck they are.
Well, I mean, that's how it is for most people until they get into the higher echelon, right?
No, even when Mike was champ and all that shit, like Mike used to fight a bunch of people. You're like, wait, how come he don't ever fight? Not Evander Holyfield. What's the other? George Foreman or this and that. But I'm like, why is he always fighting a bunch of motherfuckers I don't know? Like, okay,
that was a phenomenon during the Don King days. Don King,
it was making him.
So Don King would also do favors for monetary favors back at him for other people. It's like, oh, you want your boy to have a title fight? I'm who you got to talk to get the title bout. What are you gonna do for me? And then all of a sudden, Mike Tyson started fighting nobodies.
So okay, right here's this goes. Do you remember the Tyson Bruno fight?
No.
Exactly, because you like, who the fuck is Bruno? But then he fought Evander Holyfield, and that motherfucker went in the ring thinking, I'm gonna just knock him out. And Evander said, nah, I'm gonna hit you with fundamentals, hit you with true boxing. Mike got frustrated. Turned him. Ooh, beef jerky. Mike got hungry. Ooh, beef jerky. How can you just bite a motherfucking ear off though? Like, for real? Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah. No excuse.
Dude, my favorite so far is the Charlie Murphy story with Mike Tyson. Fucking Joe Rogan asked him, he's like, so Charlie Murphy said some shit about him coming over to your house and you had a lion out in the front yard. He was like, no, it was a tiger.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tiger. I had a tiger in the front yard. He didn't know what the fuck he talking about.
Dude, Mike Tyson, like, if you hear stories about, like, Mike Tyson was giving away Bentleys to people and just giving cars away, and he spent so much money just frivolous.
He never gave me a Bentley.
I mean, I got two, but
maybe
one of them was supposed to be yours.
I love the fucking. I was like, how did you fucking end up buying tigers? He's like, it all started when I was. It all started when I was in prison, man. And I was in prison. I was talking to my car dealer, and he's like, I gotta get some guys some horses. And I was like, you can get some horses?
Yeah, that's exactly how that conversation went. He's like, yeah, you gotta get tigers too. And he's like, I want a tiger.
You know how cool it would be to have being driving your fucking Bentley, your Ferrari around, and you have a tiger, and that'd be cool as fuck, man.
Yeah, that was pretty. Talk about that.
And then after he was all done talking about it, he's like, what the fuck was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking back then. I just have a tiger.
Fucking Domino's delivery driver's guy name was Tony Montana.
Tony Montana.
I was like, who the fuck is named Tony Montana?
What kind of delivery did you get, Chuck?
Do I sound really low for you guys, or does my audio sound fine?
Sounds fine. Just fine.
I don't
Sounds
know.
fine. Might sound better if you magically turn on your faucet.
Oh, some people are saying they can't hear me. I'm like, huh?
It's
Take that out of your mouth.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't be so gay.
Because we gotta get some tigers.
I'm not the one with dicks in my mouth.
You know what I heard?
Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Yay, sports.
Yay, sports. Yay.
Ghost, what'd you play when you played football? Speaking of sports.
I played linebacker.
Was you the play sticker? Or was you like
No, I
the
played
dude who held
linebacker.
linebacker?
Yeah.
Middle, in, out?
Inside,
like
inside.
where was you at?
Inside linebacker.
Inside.
Yeah.
I used to make y'all look stupid.
And then for some reason,
inside linebackers.
For some reason, in my JV year, my first year playing, they put me on the line. What? I weighed like 120 pounds. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Yeah, they fucking had me on varsity as a freshman. That shit sucked. Luckily, I didn't play very much, but I mean, I was little, dude, but I was fast, and that was the thing they were after. They was like, you quick, go to varsity. Why? Everybody is fucking 3 times my size, coach. Like I'm a $145 and shit, and the average running back, that was on varsity. Like Danny, our head when he was like a buck.
Hi, Billy. I didn't
80, something like that.
Are Billy still here?
Yeah, it's foe. But yeah, man, I played. I was running back or tailback, however you want to call it.
I did that for a little bit. Played running back for a little bit. I wasn't very good at it.
I was cornerback. I love cornerback, man. Love fucking locking down secondary, baby. Was good back there.
I tuned the
Esports.
carburetor on the quarterback's Mustang once. Yeah.
I say that football kept me out of trouble. That's for sure.
I always hit on the quarterback's girlfriend in high school. My senior year.
Kenny.
Amanda. I remember her name too. Amanda Cedra.
And he played.
God damn.
Wait, hold on.
And he played Batman.
Kenny. Was she white?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just,
I remember I hit on this girl like it was my fucking job. I tried hard and never succeeded. Never succeeded, but it didn't stop me.
It's all those 80s rom-coms. That's what it was.
He said, I know this bitch like it was my job.
If I just keep hitting on her,
that was my goal my senior year. I was like, I am gonna get with this fucking girl, and it just
and
never
did
happened.
you?
No, I tried.
Well, hold on. Well, okay, yeah, never mind. You have a wife.
No, ask away.
No, I was gonna say you do have Facebook now. It is possible to reconnect. Maybe y'all could.
I know I did stalk her on Facebook. She's married. She's got a little kid. This was like years ago. Well, every once in a while, like you think of people like, man, I wonder what this person's doing. Like, I wonder if I could find them. And sure enough, somebody that I like followed her, and that's how I found her. Her last name's different.
Mm-hmm. You was internet stalking. Wait, let me guess. You was living in Florida at the time, huh?
No. I mean, I might have. I don't know. I wasn't here.
Was because crazy shit happened in Florida. Starts with Facebook stalking, but we get it, Kenny.
Yeah, no.
So we'll just go ahead and chalk that up as a failure.
That was a huge L.
Wasted all that time. You could have been, doing other stuff with other people's daughters.
Oh, it didn't stop me from doing other stuff. I was just trying.
Yeah, but you put too much time into that, son, and it just didn't work out.
Hey man, I had a lot of time.
Wait.
Even though it was a failure, it wasn't like I wasted time and didn't do anything else.
Was she blonde headed or was she brunette?
She's blonde, and she had the deepest blue eyes I think I've ever seen on anybody.
She's skinny or was she a little thick?
A little thick, but like on a skinnier side.
Right, because everybody was young back then. Like, have you ever noticed? You ever seen that chick walking around? Right, she looked like a.
I'm digging back into
I mean,
17-year-old me memories.
If you like blonde hair, blue eyed, and a little thick, what are you doing?
Adam's available.
Yeah. I'm digging back into 17-year-old me memories, so I'm trying to pull those back out.
Well, you know what I want to see. But you know what I want to see? I want to see a picture of Kenny back in the day in high school. You know how they used to take those little pictures with that star shot, star shoot, or whatever. Everyone used to go to the mall and take pictures.
Okay. Kenny.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I go what you're saying.
What?
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
So Kenny, what was the fit back then? So let's say it's on the weekend. You about to go to the spot where the hoes be at. What you wearing that night, son?
17-year-old me was wearing a t-shirt, some Jinkos. I had a couple chains that I wore. I had fucking red and black hair.
Yeah, Kenny's old.
Kenny.
Yeah, man. That was me, 17 years.
Oh my God, this dude said Jinkos.
Yeah, I know, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Wait, did you have the chain, wallet, rope, fucking thing? Did you have that
of course
too?
He did. Of course
he did.
You know he did.
Oh yes, I did.
Glamour shots. That's what they're called. Glamour shots.
Glamour
shots. Got it. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I remember that. Ghost, what the fuck was you wearing back then?
Probably like corduroys with fucking
knee-high white socks.
Nike Cortezes. Yeah, I wore. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
See, I was hanging out with Kenny.
I had 3 flowers.
Thank you.
You guys know,
hanging out
and
with
since I was the only brown kid in a sea of fucking white kids, I was pretty popular. So.
Yeah, I had the baggy jeans, the chain wallet, except my hair was blonde and purple.
Oh my
She
god.
said I was hanging out with Kenny. It took me a minute for the. I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh, I get it.
I'll have to find some pictures. Actually, I've got before I went to boot camp, I cut my hair, and I've still got a piece. I still got a piece of my hair.
Oh my god.
From
that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey man, you know how? Oh yeah, that's.
Oh
yeah,
man.
Where the fuck you find that? There you go. Oh my god. All right, so I still have that shirt. I still have that fucking shirt in my closet. That is my absolute favorite shirt in the entire universe. That is what I call my steel shirt.
Oh, you know what? I better make sure I don't got no fucking pictures on my Facebook.
Wait, hold on.
I don't think you're on my Facebook though, Chuck. I don't think you're on my real Facebook.
No,
I can't, dude. That picture actually made me so happy just now. I don't even care who sees it. You know?
I don't even care who sees.
Those you better purge them motherfuckers in about 10 seconds because I'm there.
I ain't got nothing.
Let's see.
Yeah,
You won't find shit.
My favorite shirt in the entire universe.
We'll go photos of you. You know what? I need to go ahead and post that one of you passed out in the hotel.
Nothing.
That shit, bro, his mouth wide open, man. I'm talking neck kicked back. Yeah, he's staring straight at the fucking ceiling. I'm like,
I was drunk as fuck.
Out.
I got one. Ghost thinks he's Jesus.
Let's see here.
What's wrong with you, Ghost?
What the fuck is up with this hat? Oh my god, look at Glitter Ninja. That's so cute.
God damn, that's fucking old. That's funny, man. I saw that video.
Man,
that was very bad. I was really fucked up.
You were fucked up. And, you know, I'm saving it for a rainy day.
That's
which
level.
video? Wait, which video?
Oh yeah,
that was like
from SEMM the first year.
That was 2 years ago.
That was like the worst I've ever been.
That was the best.
That was
the best.
Yeah, and every year since then, you'd be like, "No, I'm just not going to drink."
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just.
That wasn't even that wasn't even the that's none for you, Kenny. That wasn't even that year. That was the year before that.
Oh, that
Oh,
None for You was pretty good too, but nowhere near that first.
Yeah, None for You, Kenny. That was
Yeah, we temporarily killed 2 Australians that night.
Yeah,
Both of them motherfuckers did not show up until Friday around 7:30 p.m.
They died.
Dude, I called Realist and I'm like, "Yo, you good?" He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm just, man, I'm kind of feeling a little under the weather." He's like, "I'll be down a little bit." I saw that motherfucker like 5 hours later. Yeah, dude was struggle bus that year, son.
Struggle bus.
Yeah, and then what was the other cat's name? Quasimodo.
Yeah.
Quasimodo. I heard about the room. You remember that story, Ghost?
Yeah, I know.
What happened to the room?
The door falling off, and then some other things.
Yeah.
Oh, some throw up was on place. Hey, Billy was there that year too.
He was, yep.
Yes, he was.
He was trashed.
I only saw Billy like a few times.
Was that the naked running down the street year?
Yeah. There's the motorcycle, good times.
It sucks we're not going to do it this year. That's.
You know what? I need to cancel that room.
I never paid for anything, so.
I mean, yeah, I ain't gave. It'd be nice.
I haven't called them.
Just call and be like, "Hey, bro, I'm not.
Hey, I'm not coming." Yeah. Hey, why don't you call for me too?
Hey, look, ain't nobody coming. So if they book the room from these days, just tell them no.
That sucks for them, man. They probably be like, payday canceled.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see if they're even around.
Yeah, right. I wonder how many hotels. I don't. Well, for instance, like the Desert Lodge, that shit can't bring in no more than like $200-300 a month on a normal day. I just really can't see Desert Lodge fucking having more than 10 rooms sold out at once.
Yeah.
Unless there's something in town, right? Because I definitely have never been to Palm Springs in the winter, so maybe if something's in town during the winter and it's like the Fallout Hotel type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they ain't shit else.
Ain't shit else, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
where the reviews are like, if you got to stay here, get a pillowcase and sleep across the street. Those type of rooms.
Bruh, all I know is first year I had my room booked. I was like, cool, I'm in there. Then all of a sudden, what was his name? Aragon, or was it? Yeah, it was Aragon, Nero's fucking brother, right? Aragon goes rolling through there because he was doing some sort of job out there that day or whatever. And this motherfucker was like, what the fuck, dude? There was like mattresses and shit outside, like, and everybody was like, abort, fucking me, seeing Cycle, fucking Bash, like this whole gambit of people just all fucking was like canceling reservations. And I remember Sub D made a video, he's all pissed off and shit. Hey guys, can't be fucking canceling rooms and you know, blah blah. It's like, yeah, nah, motherfucker. We done checked out the Yelp reviews now. It's a wrap, son. Like I remember there was one talking about you can see the crack fucking pipe burns on the fucking nightstand and shit. I was like, son, I am not fucking staying there. Huh? At the Desert Lodge, the very first year. The very first year, like 2 weeks or so, or something like that, before the shit started. Like I said, he drove through and everybody was like, that's what that shit look like. And then we went to the fucking Yelp. Oh, it was a mass cancellation, you know what I mean? But what's funny is like Sub D don't even stay there. Like even like the last couple years that SMM was going on, like only person to stay there was like Arson, fucking Derek stayed there, but yeah, like seems like everybody else got a hotel somewhere else.
Yeah, I got a hotel somewhere else.
I mean, that's cool.
That place next door was legit. I'm glad I stayed there. Last year.
Oh, bruh, yeah, that was like the diamond. Like if I had known that shit was that dope, I never would have stayed.
That place was awesome.
Sub D always got a free room.
Well, yeah.
So that way you can party in one room and still stay somewhere else.
Right on. But yeah, I've never stayed at Desert Lodge. Ghost has gotten lucky. I'll never get that year. I think it was the third year. That Thursday night we checked in down the street, and then me and Cali Girl 2 up, and when we got there, I was like, I saw Capo, and I was like, hey Capo, can I fucking put my helmet in your room? He's like, yeah. Fucking run down there, open the door. I walk in, and immediately I put my helmet down and then walk over to the fucking air conditioning that was like up in the wall. I put my hand up to it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, did you just turn this on? You just get here? He's like, nah, man, I've been here like 4 hours. I'm like, and this is as cold as like it wasn't even cold. It was just blowing air. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, there's no way in fucking hell I can stay here, man.
I got lucky at the Desert Lodge. My room was freezing
cold, right? Yes. So it seems like the rooms by the pool are fine. The further away you get from the pool, it starts to become questionable. Which would make sense, right? So when they're slow, they put everybody by the pool. All those fucking, all those
makes sense.
ACs work.
It makes sense.
But for me, like Musicland was cool. Delos Reyes next door was straight. But the first 2 years, I think, we stayed down. So like if you come out of Desert Lodge, you make a right. Okay, you go like down toward Musicland, you keep straight, and when the road curves to the left down there, keep straight like another 50 yards, and there's a hotel on the right. That shit got a big ass pool area, dude. Like that shit would be perfect for SCMM. Like it's a nice ass hotel, but we knew there ain't no way in hell they gonna let that shit fly over there.
Is that the one where the hotel surrounds the pool like multi-level?
Let me see. Let me go to it.
Where is Ghost? Ghost is out of this shit.
I hear. Eyes here.
Let's see. Palm Springs. But you know what? I do not miss that fucking ride back from Palm Springs. That shit.
Oh, hell no.
Bruh. That fucking something. Bruh. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I have been glad that for the last 2 years it's been in a car. And from now on it's always gonna be in a fucking car. But yeah. The first 3 years.
It's a little hot out
ride
there.
back home. Oh man. Oh, fucking head is banging. All I want to do is sleep. I gotta look at Ghost Ninja until we get to the fucking 15. Right? Just like, oh, I just want to be home, dude. It's like what, 2 hours? Two
It's
fucking
like
hours.
100 degrees out.
Yeah. Well, Ehart, what's funny is by the time you get home, you sit there and start to realize.
Amazing.
Well, no. Well, fucking back then I was going to Long Beach, right? So I'm right by the water, kid. It's 82, 83. It's fucking freezing, son. I'm like, it's cold as fuck because my body has been 112 the whole fucking weekend.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I went from Palm Springs over to Laguna Beach and it was fucking. It's like it's cold here. What the fuck, man?
You're like, what the fuck?
I thought
man?
Southern
Give me
Cali was
goddamn
supposed
pants.
to be hot.
Right. You're like in there with shorts. Like, nah, I need to go put on some pants.
Yeah, totally.
Let me see, where the fuck is this hotel? Wait, where's Desert Lodge? Yeah, that's the 111, and that shit comes in like a so. I don't even know where Desert Lodge is. Oh, yeah, Desert. That's not where I thought it was. Interesting. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about whether SCMM's still going on or not.
I doubt it, dude. At this point,
yeah, probably not.
Wasn't
Probably
it
not,
supposed to
dude.
be end of June?
Yep.
June 20th.
No, it's
I think it's third weekend in June.
Yeah, for some reason I have the 20th in my head, but I could be wrong.
Oh, here it is. I found the hotel. Let's see. How do you present now?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be the 18th is a Thursday, right? And then let me look.
June 19th through the 20th.
Yeah, because I had planned on being there from the 18th to the 21st. Yep. 20th.
There we go. I think is that working? Oh, look at that now, man. Damn. So yeah, that's the hotel we stayed at the first year. So all of this here is hotel, and this is on this side.
What hotel is that?
Caliente Tropics. Oh wait, yeah, right here. Yeah, it's this one. So, because I remember the first year we were over here, and I remember I walked in, the AC, they had the shit on, ready to go. The fucking like it was nice down there. I was
Same
like,
at the place I stayed.
Where'd you stay?
I stayed at two pools, seven springs or something like that.
SEVEN, 7 Springs. 7. Okay. The fuck are you at? Wait, where the? Oh, I gotta turn this off. Wait, no. Have you ever noticed sometimes you can't understand the shit with satellite on, but as soon as you turn off, you're like, oh, there we go.
Right.
So you said yours had 2 pools?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like that whole building is one hotel. That's one of the pools over there on the top, and then that's a whole second pool on the bottom. They had like barbecues and stuff set out, so you could just like go and barbecue.
Oh no shit. But wait, where the fuck is?
It was actually really nice. There was like an inner garden. It was really cute. Rooms were cold. They were gigantic.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's some dope shit that's out there in Palm Springs, but you gotta understand, motorcyclists over the years have fucked up the reputation in Palm Springs, so it's very hard to.
Yeah, I'm actually
very hard to do something.
Hasn't told us we can't do it yet.
Right. Well, it's not like I was going there announcing I was a motorcyclist. I was coming in a car, for that matter. You know what I'm saying?
Right, true. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part, man. Like, I get it. Palm Springs is dope. It's fun out there, but trying to get somebody to sign off. Look, man, sir, look, man, we're just YouTubers, okay? Like, I've been there. The whole fucking, the hangout shit at the pool hall joint that I was doing a couple years ago. Like, man, it took me a while before I could find somebody to be like, yeah, man, that's dope. Come on down. Because the other places was like, oh, yeah, we have a perfect little hall upstairs. There's blah, 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 blah. And it's only $80 an hour. And I was like, excuse me?
What?
Yeah, no, but don't get me wrong, dude. That shit was fire, son. That shit had pool tables, like just different kind of games. Like, bro, that shit was, yeah. I ain't had $80 an hour like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway,
I miss those.
Do what?
I kind of miss those.
Yeah, those are fun, man. You know, Maybe if Ghost can find a little spot around there where he at, maybe we can get everybody come out there to him. How that sound, Ghost?
It ain't nothing out here.
Maybe we can have like a different gathering.
There is a pool place here.
Yeah, man, you should invite Ghost. You should invite everybody out and then
no.
count how many people show up. It'd be Kenny.
It
Hey,
would
Ghost,
be
where everybody at?
Hey, because I'm a good friend and I come out. And I know there's some carne asada nachos or fries like nearby, so it's not a total waste.
That place is.
Damn, wait, and you got to pay for the nachos too?
No, last time I didn't pay for the nachos.
I'm going wherever Cali Girl's chicken is. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good too. Did she use an air fryer?
No, bitch, that is flour, an egg, and some hot grease.
Hot grease. All right, so it's the hot grease that makes everything taste delicious. All right, cool.
It's
Hot grease makes
vegetable
everything
oil, bro. It's some shit you can make in the house, Kenny. It's that easy.
I'm not that skilled.
You can't fry chicken. That's why you don't have a black card, sir.
You know what? It's one of those things I never learned how to do.
Kenny.
I'm gonna get an air fryer.
He's
like
like,
my Caucasian brethren.
I just eat the chicken, okay?
Yeah,
look,
I just eat the chicken. Thank you, you, Ghost.
Imagine Ghost not being able to make a taco.
Although Kenny's chicken wings.
Ghost can't make tacos.
Hey, I make tacos.
He's the man that loves Taco Bell.
What's wrong with Taco Bell?
Taco Bell's disgusting.
But look, I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
disgusting.
Back in the day when Ghost used to
You're
ball out,
disgusting.
like, hey, Kenny, listen, Kenny. So back
I
in
took
the
a
day,
drink and it went down the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
Kenny, back in the day,
Disgusting.
Kenny, back in the day when Ghost used to ball out, right? He would invite people down for like Glitter Ninja's birthday. It'd be beer and like this motherfucker was in there cutting up meat and serving fucking taco, like shit was nice. You know what I mean? In the day, something happened over the years, and it ain't never been the same. It's just hamburgers and hot dogs now. We don't get tacos. We don't get no fancy shit no more. But yeah.
I remember back.
I understand.
Because that's because we only get together for days that require burgers and hot dogs, like the 4th of July.
Oh, so Ghost House for 4th of July? Is that what I'm
Hold on. Wait, I'm not
Hey,
done.
I'm gonna make some ribs this time.
Why you paying fucking fried chicken, bro? Seriously?
Huh? What happened?
It's chicken, bro. How do you like? Okay, can you take like little drumsticks, like like chicken wings, little small ones, right? And just can you throw those in a fryer, let them fry up a little bit? Like you ain't even
I've just never done it. I've never done it. I've tried to fry things with like grease before, and it's always gone bad. So I've never actually tried it.
How has it gone bad?
That's what I want to know.
I mean, I forget,
I need to hear this
and like
story.
it gets too hot, and shit burns, stuff catches on fire.
To that extent, fire, huh?
Yeah. I've started small grease fires. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm that guy.
Okay. Sounds like you need to
So I
turn the heat
don't-
down.
You know, I don't. That's why I don't fry things. I don't fry things.
And
There's
then-
not too many foods that I think that I like that are fried. Besides fried
you
chicken.
can make cheesecake.
I can make a mean fucking cheesecake, but you don't fry that.
That's all that's important. Cheesecake good.
Just because you've never fried a cheesecake doesn't mean that it can't be fried.
No, I know you can fry it. I just, I'll make the cheesecake. I'll let somebody else fry it.
You can fry anything.
You can freeze it, you can fry it.
You can fry ice cream.
Yes,
I should make a cheesecake for.
I have
4th of
made
July,
fried
shouldn't I?
ice cream.
Hey, and also you love mayonnaise.
And tomato
Hey. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't make that sandwich, okay?
You sure look like you enjoyed it.
The only reason you got video of me fucking, it looks like I enjoyed it because you made me laugh when I took a bite. So I got that weird fucking smile as I'm chewing. Yeah.
Look, there's certain things in this world I know just ain't gonna combo up well. And a mayonnaise only with an egg sandwich ain't one of those combos, sir.
No, the mayonnaise and tomato, like I didn't think of that. That was my wife, and she is about as white as you can get. So that was not my idea.
But I'm saying, sometimes, Kenny, I don't know what to do with you, man.
I just want you guys to know.
He's speechless.
You know what? I tell you what though, I was
part of
drunk.
me-
I was drunk as fuck because I just listened to that video and I was drunk as fuck.
What video?
The video of you eating the sandwich.
Oh.
Oh, you want me to show you?
Oh, this.
Yeah,
Oh,
show us.
no, you're gonna show people.
You want?
But-
You gotta show people.
Okay.
Kenny, look,
Second.
man.
Oh God.
Kenny, the black part. Look, me being who I am is trying to hold on to the black part of you, Kenny. I'm trying to get it to come out. It needs to one day show itself dominant. You know what I'm saying? Because that part of Kenny would have been like, I gotta learn how to fry chicken because maybe at one point in time I want some chicken. Ain't nobody around to fry the shit, and I'm just the only one in the house, so I gotta.
Yep. Popeyes.
Surely there's a 24/7 Popeyes somewhere.
You got Popeyes nearby at churches. Actually, they're not nearby. They're not nearby, but it's worth driving to.
Hold on. Okay, KFC, churches, Popeyes. Which one are you picking?
That's
Okay,
tough.
wait. Solely on
not KFC.
fried chicken. I'm talking whole chicken, right? Like, I mean, not a whole chicken, but legs, breasts, thighs, wings. Just solely on chicken. Who you picking?
Churches.
Definitely not KFC.
I'd probably go Popeyes.
It depends if there's a Popeyes and a KFC right next to each other. I'll probably go to Popeyes. But I do like churches. They got that 3-piece spicy white. I do like churches too. So I guess it depends. It depends on what's closer.
All right. Solely on the biscuits. Who you picking?
KFC all day long.
I'm not gonna lie. I never eat the biscuit.
Okay.
I've never been a fan. No.
Yeah. If you was gonna say KFC, man, I was just gonna drive on down.
No. You drive on down, kick me in the balls, and then drive all the way back home. Slap the shit out of
He
me.
slapped the shit out of the taco. That's what he's gonna do.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Hey, why y'all bringing up old shit? Why is this like? Let's bring up all the fucked up shit Kenny's done. Let's talk about Kenny slapping tacos. Let's talk about Kenny's bad fucking.
Kenny,
yeah, what you thinking?
My hand, like, and I'm talking like there was half a taco
Kenny
left.
can't
right?
make fried chicken.
I remember that. You know what? You've never bought me a fucking replacement taco, man.
Because you never come down to San Diego. You never come hang out with me.
I was down there like what?
5 months ago.
I was down there though. When the last time you came up to LA?
I'm planning on being up there soon on the 7th. I'm gonna be in Brea.
Oh,
wait. Ghost and I are gonna be up in your area, so we can come hang out for a minute.
Go save some money. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna come ride with us,
so they can just leave.
But Kenny, I'm not giving up
I'm
on
gonna be
you.
up there soon.
Kenny, I'm not gonna give up on you, man. You got like at least another year, and then after that, I'm gonna just accept you for who you are.
Well, I appreciate it. I say that as a question. Thank you.
You love me. You really, really love me.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of good times.
Look at it this way, Kenny. At least you have friends that have known you long enough to be able to bring up old shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Remember the time we had to walk Red out of the club because he was walking sideways?
No.
Oh yeah.
He was walking sideways.
It was on slant. I'm telling you, bro.
It was what happened was it was an earthquake. And he was just trying to hold his balance.
Yeah. He was done. At Don Julio with DSG.
Yeah. You know what?
That's CHE's game. That's his game.
That's when we woke up. I woke up the next day. I'm like, we went to Denny's? I don't even remember going to fucking Denny's. And there was a whole fight. There was a fight outside the club. I had no idea that happened. Like a lot happened that I don't remember.
I want that moons over my hammy.
I spy with my little eye an Aussie cunt.
Yeah, that was kind of that was a good night. Yeah, that was Don Julio. And then I used to
You're muted, bro. You're muted.
Usman.
Oh, yeah. Australia.
Yes, he,
Yeah, I was
Australia. He's muted, but he don't know.
Dingo got your phone?
I found out real quick like that Don Julio don't play by the same rule at each club. Right. Price too. Because one spot I had that shit for like $10 a shot, and the next place I had that shit for like $25 a shot. But I don't ever know that shit until they bring it. Then I realize I should start asking before I order it. Hey, excuse me, how much is your Don Julio shot? Oh, $12. Yeah, let me get one of those.
$10. It seems like a lot for $10 for a shot.
Bro, I went to this spot.
Sounds like a lot.
Look, Kenny, I went to this spot downtown LA. I ordered 4 drinks and was out of like $130. Something.
No, man, that's why we just stay at home and drink.
We were in San Diego and we were at that one bar or club, whatever, and some dude bought a whole bar, some shots.
Oh yeah,
he bought the whole bar, some shots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's some shit that I used to do back in the day. Nope, I'm not. No.
What bar was that?
That was a Coyote Ugly. Yeah. That was Coyote Ugly. I hate that bar.
You're muted, man. If you're trying to talk.
Mike is muted there.
All I heard was $25 a shot.
Oh yeah, dude. 35 is the
hell.
highest that I've seen Don Julio for.
That's why I won't drink in California.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Like all places don't.
You know what? That's why I just drink at home, man. You buy a whole bottle for like $35.
Well, that's what we did for that. Oh no, we did. We went out for LA to SC.
There was that LA versus SD. The first place we went to, drinks there was like whatever. They was like $10, for like a mixed drink. But then like the spot we went to right after that was like half the fucking price.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, hey, let me get. At that point, I didn't mind buying y'all drinks and shit. But at the other spot, I got the one round. And
you bought us drinks at the trailer park place.
Yeah, pretty much.
PBR.
Yeah, PBRs.
That's when you're doing shots in the car, bringing shooters and fucking dumping them in your Coke.
Yep, she's got the right idea. There's no shame in that.
I see motocross boots. Oh wait, are those Alpine? Yeah, those are motocross boots.
The pre-game is strong.
My new bike.
Oh, it is the Yamaha. I approve, sir.
Yes.
I want to see. I want to see.
Get that. Living that WR life.
That's what we should do, man. We should always bikes. Well, I already got one, but Ghost, you should get a dirt bike. Kenny, you should get a dirt bike, and then some trailers, and then we can all go ride some hills and shit.
Ghost and Kenny get dirt bikes, I will trailer mine down there to ride with y'all.
Yeah. I'll say something.
I would like one. I honestly think I would probably hurt myself though. I think my back is standing to it.
No, listen. How about this? We just we do some hard pack trails, nothing too rocky, nothing serious. That way, I don't got to change my.
Because I'll be honest, today was like my first time in the dirt, and I just have to say I should have gotten a dirt bike way sooner.
Oh, of course,
it's life changing.
Yes, it is. It's amazing, dude.
The thing fucking rips, man. Never been scared on something that's less than 1,000 until now.
What do you have? What's your bike?
It's a WR450F.
Although I will say I got the Katoom up to 5th gear off-road today. I was freaking slinging a gravel road at like 60 miles an hour.
Right. And it's funny because you always tell people, right? One of the hardest
I don't have room. I don't have room for a dirt bike in here.
You got plenty of room.
You got
tons of room.
Tons of room. lot of room, Kenny.
I don't have any room in here.
You got two
Both
bikes.
of my-
You got plenty of room.
Both of my dirt bikes take up like less space than one of my street bikes.
So what happened was
I have them stacked
what
on
ha-
top of each other.
what had happened is that my garage serves as an entryway into my house because we're too lazy to use the front door. So there's if I were to make this like the garage only where nobody could enter and exit the house from here, I could stack another two or three bikes in here.
That's your fucking fault. That's not the bike's fault.
Your garage is bigger than my garage, and I got 3 bikes and a bunch of shit in there, and we still use it to get into the house.
But you
I got
are
5.
punishing your bikes. You are punishing your bikes by cramping them all in a little corner.
Do they?
See, my bikes have room for activities.
I don't know if you know this, Kenny, but your
I
bikes
have
don't give a
5.
fuck.
5.
Yeah, they do.
5.
Bikes have feelings. Their bikes have feelings.
I can walk out there and climb on any one of my 5 bikes. I can work on the chains. I can pull the side case off my KTM right now.
I've got enough room that if I close the garage off to fucking transit, I could stack another at least 2 bikes in here and have enough room to work on them by themselves
There
where
you
they
go.
sit.
So you can fit a bike.
See,
exactly.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show this camera. I forgot I got a camera.
You just admitted you could fit another bike.
Right.
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't work that way with people walking in and out.
No,
Hey, what the fuck is wrong?
Where the fuck's my camera?
Yo,
Where's the camera on this thing? I'm upside down.
Throw some shit on your
Kenny's
chin.
like,
man.
There you go. Hey, there I am. Yeah. All right, let me show you.
Hey,
Notice,
Kenny, I could probably-
notice, that's all gray.
Right. But Kenny, I could probably stand
You
wood on
just mad. You just mad. I got that salt and pepper. Yeah. You just mad.
Kenny, could I sand wood on top of that shit?
Huh? What happened?
Could I sand wood on top of that?
No, not really. It's pretty soft. It's soft.
All right, so show us this space,
all
sir.
right, so I don't know how to turn my camera around, but so you see how much activity room the bikes have right there? I could stack another 2 bikes here. You know, I could put one here, and I could put another one right here.
See, you got a bicycle.
But this is the path.
There's a bicycle sitting over there. You could move that bicycle. You could move that bicycle
I can't get
and
rid
put
of
a
that.
dirt.
I can't
Just
get
put
rid of those bikes.
Put the other bike on the wall, and you could fit a dirt bike right there.
You know what he's talking like? He's talking as if he's got a big dick and he's putting it inside a woman and then he can't make it fit.
There's not enough room. I could get rid of those weight benches. I don't use those.
You know, it's a dirt bike. You just put hooks on the wall and hang it up.
I park my bike inside my house when I'm during the week. That's where it sits. And
You know, I can't do that. That wouldn't work here in the house. Yeah, the wife would be like, "Yeah, it smells like gasoline."
Hey, Kenny,
why are you tracking all this dirt in the house?
You got a backyard. Put it there. Just put
Right.
You know what? Yeah, that's true. I can do it.
You know?
All right. So next problem is who's going to give me enough money to buy one of these things?
You got
you lazy fuck.
You still getting paid right now. They didn't furlough the military. You good.
I'm good for at least another month and a half. Yeah, you're right.
And then after that, you start getting retirement. Come on, son.
My
Yeah,
That's until the day
I still
you
got bills
die.
to pay.
That's until the day you die.
Well, one of these days when I get a real job and then my retirement check is my play money, then I'll buy one.
Man, y'all hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Kenny is talking about money issues when he about to retire and get paid for the rest.
Well, I mean,
It ain't that much. It ain't that much money.
to be fair,
bro.
he only has one retirement. To be fair, I mean,
Hey, true.
Oh God.
True. Right? And then here the other thing. He can also file for unemployment. Mhm.
right?
Gets more money. Yeah, you
I
can.
don't think.
Yes, you
I don't
can.
think-
Yes,
we can file for unemployment.
Yes.
Totally.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Be on
shit.
unemployment
I'll
right
have to-
now.
Oh fuck, man! I'm gonna get up on that then.
Kenny's just gonna buy another H2.
Go.
That's what he's gonna do with his fucking unemployment.
Go. He's in the
H2
military.
for you, H2 for you.
Goes as long as he's active, he cannot file for
Oh, yeah,
unemployment.
yeah. Got another month, right?
That motherfucker. Kenny is on the clock 24/7, 365, sir. Kenny gets paid by the minute.
Yeah, I didn't know we could file for unemployment, but that's something I didn't know. You know, I have to look into that because that might come in handy.
Dude, when I was in TAPS, right, the transition to get out of the military.
Yeah.
They
TAPS,
were like, go file for unemployment. It's free money, and I was like, oh, word. All right, that's what's up, man. I filed for unemployment, dude. It worked out.
I'm gonna work on that because job is fucking hard, man. I call Ghost like every couple days, like give him the fucking lowdown on my shit, and it's depressing, dude. I get so close and then get fucking shot down.
Look, man, all you gotta do is look for. I think it's like a few jobs every week to make that shit online. Boom.
You know what? In the meantime, you should be working at like South Bay, get that discount while you're looking for another job.
In the parking lot at Home Depot.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Get that discount on bike parts while you're looking for a real job. No, at fucking South Bay Motorsport.
That's not a terrible idea.
Why is that not a real job?
Because it doesn't pay enough.
Well, because I spent $100 fucking grand on getting a fucking master's degree, so I want to be able to use it so I can pay that shit back.
I know lots of people with master's degrees that are earning minimum wage. I mean, that doesn't.
No, that was not the plan though. When I planned this whole thing out, when I was like, I'm gonna get out of the military, the idea was that I'm gonna be smart enough that I could get a fucking job where I could pay that shit back in no time. The idea of working at a job that I could do without a fucking 15 years of education, because that's about how long it took me to finish. No, that's not the plan. That's not what I want to do until I'm 65.
Well, the virus has fucked your plan, Kenny.
The virus has fucked my plan. The virus has fucked my plan all up. So I might end up working at South Bay. Blame
it on the virus.
Look, either way, you get a little money and you get a big discount.
Yeah, that's true. You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing I get a little money. You get a discount. That's what I'm hearing.
Right.
That's what I'm hearing. That excitement in your voice. Yeah.
That's fucked up, go.
Hey,
that's what I'm hearing right now.
You over here trying to pimp Kenny. That's fucked up.
You're trying to pimp me out to fuck South Bay.
I'm saying, son, you can go over there and
look,
you can learn a lot.
Look,
and
baby,
you
I
can
love
make
you.
Or
Look,
trying
baby,
to
look,
pimp
baby.
me out to
Look,
fucking
baby,
Delamo.
we good?
That
we
is.
good?
That's fucked up. You over here pimping Kenny, dog. God.
That is, and it almost worked too. Damn, it almost worked.
Oh shit!
Well, maybe if you weren't looking to be pimped.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
Hey, go.
Yeah, I'm so desperate for a fucking job. I'm willing to fucking get pimped
fuck,
out.
that was fucking amazing.
So
yeah, pimping's living.
Maybe you can explain this. So you know how you have, because earlier I was talking about Home Depot. So you know how like you have Home Depot and then you got the people outside of Home Depot waiting to maybe a little bit of work or something, right? Okay. So how come I never see them same people out in front of like AutoZone or some shit?
Because it's not like I don't know.
Is that not a thing? I mean,
no,
but hey, maybe we can get Kenny out there in front of AutoZone talking about, hey, I got some Snap-on tools right here. Saying I can after time, hit me up. What's up?
So Snap-on tools.
Need your oil changed? I got you.
Right. $35.
Anyway,
3 minutes.
Sir,
this COVID-19 thing fucked up my plan. There's way too many people looking for jobs right now.
Listen. I really think South Bay's a good idea. Just saying.
No, I'm gonna go over there. I'll hit up our buddy
I
over
was
there.
gonna say
and
you already
see.
got to hook up. Be like, look, I just need some.
Yeah.
Kenny, I will say it is easier to find a job when you have a job, no matter what it is.
Yeah, that's true too.
Right. That is true.
Right.
Yes. The thing is that
technically he has a job.
That is true. What she's about to
I think knowing me, like, because I've had this plan in motion for the last like almost decade, the idea that I've gotten here and it's not working, and then I have to take something less, working for $15 an hour when I know I'm worth at least 40 or 50, that sucks.
Hey, Kenny, you know what all that comes down to, man? It comes down to Florida catching up with you again, man.
Florida? What? What's Florida have to do with anything?
You from that motherfucker, man. That's how it is. This shit just fucked up in Florida. It's like, you think you can move to Cali, huh? Nah, see that.
Nah, you need to move back to Florida.
Hold up. What kind of driver's license you holding right now?
I have a California license. I've been planning on moving all my shit to fucking California.
Really? So right now you get pulled over and they say license registration, that motherfucker gonna be a what?
I got a California license, and depending on what bike I'm riding, it's either California or Florida.
When'd you get a new license? Last time I saw you had a Florida license with a California.
No, man,
address.
I have a California license with
with a Florida address.
With a Florida address, I think. Hold on.
No, you cannot have a California ID with a
Wait
Florida
a
address.
No, I can because I did. Hold on, where's my driver's license?
You had a Florida license with a California address.
Right. I'm like,
yes.
Florida. How the fuck does that make sense?
Is that what you have now?
Florida's like, hey,
no,
it's
I
okay to
have a
need
California
address
license with a California
EA
address
on it. Like the fuck? Anyway.
Well, I'm here. I might as well get some wine.
Anyways, Kenny, I think that's just Florida giving you one last fuck you. No. But you can't be upset, man. You sit at home all day, take naps, and play fucking Call of Duty, bro. Shit ain't that bad.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, why you gotta bring Call of Duty into this?
And you can pick up a dirt bike for like a good one for like 5K.
5K?
No,
shit,
no.
1,500.
Look, we talking Kenny. Kenny can pick up a $500 dirt bike because because he know how to work on it. Boom, done.
I'm saying 1,500. He can get into
so
like
I have a California license with a California address.
The fact that he had to check.
double check. I had to check.
So
you know what? I've had so many like driver's license like home address like mix-ups. It's at one point I think I had a Massachusetts driver's license with a Florida address with registration in South Carolina. It's weird.
So here's the problem. The problem with the dirt bike really lands on Ghost, right? Because he's so fucking, white girl wasted that his shit got to be new. Probably got to have.
I wouldn't buy a new dirt bike. I wouldn't buy.
Yeah, you would, motherfucker. You would be
on Cycle Trader right now. And see.
ABS, all that bullshit. Yes, you would. Show up.
You need a limited edition numbered dirt bike.
What?
I said you'd need a limited edition numbered dirt bike.
Right.
Damn.
Fucking Husqvarna.
A Husaberg. It needs to be a Husaberg number 43.
Right.
So what should I get? A Kawasaki, a Honda? What are we looking at?
Any of the big three.
Why is
any of the big four? Any of the big four.
I'll go with a Kawasaki then.
Kawi, Yamaha, Suzuki, or Honda. They all basically make the same dirt bikes.
All right, then we got
one's a little heavier than the other. Other one's got better brakes, and other one's got a fucking.
There's a KTM SXF 250 for. Oh, that's expensive.
KLR?
KTM, you're going to be paying KT money.
That was $6,300 for a 250.
The Yamaha, the one good thing that it's got is you can tune it. So you just buy a power tuner and you just plug it into the bike. You can adjust the throttle response and everything.
Yeah, they also
you can do that with the Cowies also.
Yeah, they also have a Bluetooth fucking app that you can do that shit with.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yep.
So see, that's what I'm saying. Ghost got to have all that shit, man. He got to be fancy. But Ghost, would you get a dirt bike, or would you get like
a 2020? Those are like $5,000. I don't want to spend that much.
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd probably just
I
get
would
a dirt bike.
Yeah, I would say go the dirt bike route because riding a dual sport on the street is fun if you're just on the street. Like
if you're only going like 5 or 10 miles, it's fine.
Right, like if your average speed is 40, 45, 50, yes, it's great.
Yeah.
Okay? But if you need to hop on the freeway and traverse 30 miles, not a fun ride.
Oh no,
sucks.
Batteries though.
That's why I have yet to ride the DRZ to work. That's 70 miles round trip, dude. I'm like. That's a tank of gas, son.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I just I don't want to do it. I'm thinking if I do, it'll be mostly probably on the streets. Like I'd rather have fun fucking around on the streets, leave home 30, 45 minutes early. You know what I'm saying? And just fucking have fun on the way to work. But yeah, I would say go full dirt bike. A little bit easier to work on. You won't have to worry about, like, if you want to learn how to wheelie and shit, you won't have a fucking subframe.
There you go. A 2015 KX 450.
I don't want to spend that much. Like I'm looking $1,500 range max.
Yeah, you can find. Hey, Kenny, you okay? Well, never mind. You of course.
That's what I got sitting in the garage. Well, mine's a 2011, but they're basically the same bike.
Yeah, does it really matter like what year it is? It
No,
I imagine it's the same shit, right?
Kawasaki switched over to fuel injection in 09. So if it's if it's after 09 on the 450, it'll be fuel injected.
And then with Yamaha, it's 2012 onwards. But in 2016, if you're getting a WR450, they changed the engine, so it's they put the YZ engine, they redid the suspension and all that, which is what I've got. I've got a 16.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know shit about riding a dirt bike, so I don't really know if that'll really matter to me. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm riding. So
look at that CRF 450 for 26.
That's too much, man.
Adam, would you say 250 or Ghost? Of course, he would need a 250. But like, say for Kenny, would he?
I'm a big kid, man. I need some. I want him to be slow.
Yeah,
I need to be able to move my fat ass around.
I think a 250 would be fine for both of them.
Yeah, because like a 450 is great until a 450 is a 450, and then you're like, you know, what I mean? It's like a young experienced person on a 1000.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick anyone that's never been on the dirt on my 450.
It's just all about a bit of self-control, though, because like I went
a bit of self-control and yeah.
You think it is?
Yeah. I'm using that's the stereotypical like, hey, I'm gonna go out and grow this bike, and I'm gonna want something bigger. So it's all about self-control.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that start on a 450, but man, trust me.
My first bike's gonna be a Busa.
There we go. Here we go. A CRF,
110,
XF, YZF, RMZ. What the fuck is this? Never mind.
LMNOP.
Oh no, these guys got like a bunch of bikes. That's what it is.
Okay.
14.
Yeah. See, we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No, I was like, why are they naming all the different brands? Yeah, no.
You thought that was one bike.
No.
You thought that was one bike.
You read it
Here
that
we
way.
go.
No,
that's why I was confused. I was like, why did it say 250?
You
And
thought
then he
it
also
was
said
one
450. Lies.
Yeah. What is this?
Shit, I can't get that.
R6
R6 R1
H2.
Dirt bikes are expensive down your way.
Wait, what'd you say there?
I said dirt bikes are expensive down there.
Oh man,
it's better to buy one out of state.
Okay, a YZ450 is like 10 grand, dude.
Ooh,
dude,
Yeah,
it's like I'm looking at a YZ250 for 5. I'm like, holy shit!
why the fuck are they so expensive? I always thought dirt bikes were like fairly cheap, man.
No, well, there's a lot of shit going on with so YZ is the race brand, right? So a lot of shit going on there, but I don't know. They're just that much. Wait, let me see. Yamaha.
Yeah, if I ever like really get serious about buying one, my neighbor has a bunch in his garage, and him and I think his son, like every weekend you see him loading up in the truck and fucking off to wherever they go. Then like a Sunday night or Monday you see him fucking spraying them off.
See,
So I
Kenny,
bet
the
they
thing
would
with
know
the
where
dirt
to
bike
go.
that I found, is you can pretty much strip the entire bike down in under 10 minutes. Like, get all the plastics off. Changing the fluids is easy. The main reason why I like having why I bought the 450 was so I could convert it to Supermoto, and then I can swap between the dirt wheels and the road wheels. But riding a dirt bike, man, it just teaches you so much about bike control. You know, being loose on the bars so that the bike.
Yes.
Dude, I'm basically turning my KTM like Supermoto style.
Yeah.
I just ordered a set of alloy wheels for it, so I can put some street tires on it.
Huh. Nice.
1290 quote unquote supermoto.
So right here, check this out. 2020 Yamaha YZ450F starting.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna buy brand
$9,400 is what that bitch start at. So you out
90 no
you out the dough at 12
for the same price as an R6.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and right there, Kenny, that's what you get. You see
You
it?
can't do jumps and shit with an R6.
I'm not even looking because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Motherfucker look good. It's the wrong color, but
I do see it.
yeah.
I can't see. How come I can't see your screen?
I will see you all later.
It's a nice looking bike though.
I don't know. The dealership up near me has some YZ 450s for $79.99 out the door.
Red one left. Just
Oh,
red
man.
one left the meeting.
Chuck's
No.
still
Yeah. So, anyways, dirt bikes. Adam's coming down. So I'm ready.
No.
Only thing I need is a trailer. I don't have a trailer. I mean, I could ride the
That's another problem.
I
If I ever to get a dirt bike, then I gotta buy all the accessories to go with it, like fucking a trailer.
Look, you can go out there. Look, I know you got some riding boots, right? You got some riding boots.
Yeah,
All right. You got a jacket.
yeah,
All right. You got a helmet
yeah,
and some gloves, right?
yeah.
All right, cool. So we can go hit these dirt trails. Kenny, we're not going to the motocross track. We're not trying to be out here doing doubles and triples, okay? We're just gonna ride some hard pack fucking dirt roads, get us, that way you get your feet. Because I don't want to be having to figure out how to get your bike.
I'm talking about like getting a trailer and all that other random shit. They don't have time
Hey,
for all
you
that.
all can work in the meantime, buddy. We good there. You can get the little personal trailer. That shit is like $15 or $30 a day. You can do that. You got it, Kenny. I know
You got
you.
an SUV, right?
Right, you
Yeah,
throw
I
it
do,
in
yeah.
that.
It's got a trailer hitch.
No, I need to put one on there. That's the one thing I didn't have.
You
haven't
throw a
put
hitch on there, you get one of the freaking roll-ons. It sits sideways behind your. You plug it into the hitch. You just put your bike on there, and then you strap it down and go.
Oh
There's
yeah, you
no
could,
trailer.
Kenny.
And then
Yeah,
you come
you-
pick me up.
No, that only holds one bike. It only holds one bike.
That's
but
that's
go-
when I moved here, I had a trailer because I bought one in Louisiana so I could trailer the R1 here. And then it was sitting in my garage and it was taking up too much room, so I sold it. And I think that's one of the things I regret because it was a nice trailer and it was brand spanking new. Like it only made one trip from Louisiana here.
See, y'all lucky because y'all both would only need to transport one bike. So yeah, you can throw it on the back of your fucking SUV. Go see Ghost is good. Kenny, y'all just need to get bikes at this point. We can make this happen.
I think at the renting one at this rate, I mean it'd be better to rent one when we
Like I
needed
said,
it.
I think it's either 15 or 30 bucks for the day. Like a
Yeah.
limited amount don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Just
It's got the
making
little-
sure somebody's got one.
I mean, dude, because there's people that come to the fucking shop with them shits all the time. You know what I mean? But
I like mine though. I had the chocks like set up like perfectly so the bike could get in there, and I already had it like planned out. It was like when I get a second bike, like I could put a second bike right here, so I had the two chocks sitting there. They're spaced out nice.
I bought my trailer for like $500.
Kenny, you can't park your bikes that close together, right? Don't they need room to play or something like that?
Hey, in room for frolicking in the garage, I do, yeah. But on the trailer, it's all business.
On
You
the
just gotta
trailer is
stick together.
different. Oh, that's
Yeah,
when
in trailer, it's different.
So you don't ask for their consent at that time, huh? It's just
No, they are just getting transported.
That's fucked up, Ken. Damn.
You know what happened is I wanted to ride the R1 here, but my wife was pregnant, and we had some other stuff I put on the trailer too, and she didn't feel comfortable driving the trailer. So,
Oh, Ghost. I watched that short film the other day. Kind of funny to go back. Huh?
What short film?
You chose to get pregnant.
Oh. Ah.
It's kind of funny to go back and watch that now, dude. Yeah.
based on all the new
all the newfound evidence and stuff and things. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what I was doing, and I just so happened to come across. I was like, huh. And I clicked on it, and then I was just kind of skipping through, and then I went back, or I stopped at one point when the girls were talking, and I was just like, wait. And so I started it and just watched the whole thing, and I was like, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, at least that was a snapshot, a brief moment in time, But yeah. That was fun, though.
It's one of those moments you knew you fucked up.
Maybe. But I appreciate the crash footage, though, go. That was so funny, dude. That shit caught everybody off guard. It was just like going around.
Nobody caught that.
Nobody. Well, yeah, in the beginning, nobody knew it was you. A couple people was like, "Wait, that's Ghost," but it was, of course, yeah. But no, it's just like people who didn't actually expect to see a fucking crash.
Yeah.
They're like, "Wait, did he? Wow, he really did, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But that was a different person. Really? I'm like, "Yeah, it's a different bike." Really?
I didn't even notice the color.
This bike is green and black, but this bike is white. Oh shit! I didn't see that. So,
hence the name Ninja.
Well, they probably got caught off guard by actually seeing it happen.
Right, because you're sitting there and you just like, and all of a sudden you just hear, or just hard cut, and then fucking, because like I saw that corner, and then when I was editing, I was like, oh, if I fucking mirror it, it'll look like he's on the left side of the road, and then that's like into you, like just cutting across the left side of the lane before you fucking hit the grass as you dodging that fucking wall or whatever the fuck it was. And I was like, oh damn, it actually worked out just right. Yeah, that was fun time. That was fun time. Anyways,
that was a good time. Didn't we make Lincoln? Didn't we make Lincoln left?
Brad.
Yeah, didn't we make Lincoln grill one at the time? No, he didn't barbecue. Was that one time that we all were at Malcolm's house, and then Lincoln ended up barbecuing?
Really?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Oh shit!
At Malcolm's?
Yeah, we were at Malcolm's house. You there?
Nah, I've only been to Malcolm's house like twice, technically, but
I don't remember. Maybe I thought Lincoln. I thought you were there, and now Lincoln was there, and Lincoln ended up barbecuing. It was like hot as fuck because it's hot as fuck in the shade. Well, Lincoln was barbecuing.
That's fucked up. Yeah, no, I wasn't there because the only time I've been to Malcolm's is to shoot that short, and then there was like one other time after that. And that was it. Moving. Oh yeah. Right when he left. And that was a trash can day.
Can you hear me? I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, that was the day I got acquainted with your trash can.
Oh, we went sail. That's the day we went sailing.
Yeah.
Later in the day.
Yeah, that was a rough day. And then we rode home after that. See, you know what? That's why I don't like San Diego, because I'm always leaving that motherfucker
drunk
like
as fuck with a hangover.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm mad. I'm upset. I got this fucking 130-mile fucking ride, because it's not like you live North San Diego or in San Diego. You live South San Diego, dude. Like you add 15 fucking miles to the trip for no reason, dude. And it's just like, it's always horrible. Fucking hate coming back from San Diego. Every time, dude.
Yeah, anytime you in San Diego, we all there, we drinking.
Yeah, that was fun. We brought Snowcat out there one time. Well, no, twice. He's been there down at twice?
Yeah, I think twice.
Yeah, because one time with old girl, and then the first time by himself. Yeah.
I think my headset's gonna die.
We did, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure this out. It's telling me I got 8% battery left, but I don't think that's true.
80?
Nice. But definitely some good times.
Yeah, man.
The AIM Expo was it AIM Expo? Not AIM Expo. The IMS. The one time we thing that was fun.
Which one? The Long Beach?
Oh yeah. That's when Trick Wonder slept outside. Slept on the balcony.
You know what? I think I don't know. What you think, man? Do y'all
Dude,
think
that
Trick
was fucking hilarious.
Do you
I
think Trick
can't
the car
remember
guy
last
now?
time I
He's
laughed
coming
that
back to the
hard.
motorcycle?
Probably
What do you
not.
think?
Car guy.
Think so?
You ain't got no money after fuck. You ain't got money for bikes when you fucking with cars.
That's the truth of it. Shit.
I mean, I always think it's always a couple factors, right? If you live close to work, yeah, and you start fucking with the car, it's kind of hard. And then bikes become a weekend thing, blah blah blah. But if you still stay quite a ways and you deal with traffic on a daily, and you like, all right, I can get to work in 30 minutes, or I can get to work in an
2
hour,
hours.
15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, take the 30 minutes, sleep that extra 45. We be good. You know what I mean?
Break even there.
Right. Right. Instead of waking up at 8:45, I can wake up at 9:30. We good. But I don't know. Maybe I think we have temporarily lost him. I think he'll always come back around. But I think like his channel, everything is just gonna be the
Cars.
Subaru.
Yeah.
Maybe. You know, he gonna start ending up at sideshows and shit, trying to do donuts in the goddamn middle of the street.
Oh Lord. Don't need that.
Oh Lord.
Like sideshow,
Lord of Jesus.
Ghost, that should be popping off right up the street from you, son. Come on down, man. Bring the bikes out. We do some wheelies and shit. No?
Can you hear me okay? I had to take the headset off. My headset's trying.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Blood of Jesus.
Lord of Jesus. I don't know.
So does that mean 4th of July at Reds? Is that what I'm hearing?
Nah, I'm chilling. Fresh out of.
I just need to know where I'm going for the 4th.
He just wants some mochata.
Well, I can't wait to see you guys.
What'd you say?
Said I can't wait to see you guys.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
But we're gonna be Ghost and I are gonna be up your way, like I said, the first week of June. So you better fucking come hang out. We'll probably be like right down the street from the dealer somewhere.
I'm not gonna come hang out if you coming to where I'm at.
Well, you're not gonna be at work. It's gonna be a Saturday, right? You work on Saturday?
Yes. Like I'm about to get the fuck off of here in like probably 45 seconds. I got to work tomorrow, motherfucker. Yeah.
That's good.
I know it sucks. I mean, but I always
come visit you anyway.
When y'all at work on Monday and I'm at home chilling like a motherfucker. But,
I'm at home.
I'll be chilling.
I'll be chilling.
Look,
you'll be chilling.
on a normal non-COVID time frame.
I'll be at home.
I will too.
Look, you. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's rewind the clock 2 years ago when y'all was at work on Monday and I was at home chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Even Kenny will be at home.
Right.
You're the only one, man. You're the only one.
I know, but you know, it always sucks when everybody be like, "Hey, look, we're gonna ride. Oh, look, we're gonna meet up Saturday. Kickstands up at noon." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm at work." Like, can't do none of that shit. Meet y'all afterwards. Y'all still gonna be out there like 7? No. Oh.
Oh yeah, my wife would go riding. She'd get home from work at like noon and go for a ride for like 2 hours, and I'd be at work like, "Oh, you bitch."
Anyways, I need to take off. Y'all have yourself a great way. How do I leave this motherfucker first?
Have a good night, baby.
Just close the window.
You guys this year either.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's that too.
What'd you say?
Anyway,
Kenny?
Adam. Oh man,
don't.
they're like one of my favorite peoples to see like during STMM time.
I'm like pretty serious about coming down for the 4th.
Oh well, you gotta talk to Ghost.
I wish I lived closer to you guys.
That's why I was saying, where's the 4th happening at? I need to know now.
Come on out to Michigan. I'll host you guys.
That'd be cool. Michigan sounds fun. Go for a ride out there.
We got that 1,000 mile coming up. I don't think 1,000 miles will get us to Michigan though.
No, it won't.
No.
Yeah, it's more like 2,500. I think it's like 2,300 or some shit.
Yeah, it's pretty far. So I was looking at routes today. If we left your place go
That's
around.
That's what you should do, Adam. You should come down like a couple days before we do this 1K and do the 1K with us.
When are you doing the 1K?
Probably in a couple weeks, maybe.
Yeah, I think in like 2-3 weeks.
Keep me up to date. I'll make some plans.
He's got to ride a 1K to get here.
It's only like 800.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
like a day.
What's his route? Yeah. What's his route you talking about?
So I was looking. So leave your place, head up the east side of Lake Tahoe, right, and then go around, and then kind of south again, and then cut east across the forest that's there. What is it? What's the name of that forest? I can't remember the name of the forest that's there. Not Redwood Forest.
East of Tahoe?
Yeah, so you come around the east side of Lake Tahoe north, and then come around the west side of it, and then head south again.
Oh, okay.
And then once you get like, maybe like 100 or 150 miles from there, head east across that forest. Let me look at it.
You mean on the 80?
Hold on.
I mean, north of
Yosemite,
Tahoe
yeah.
is the Tahoe National Forest.
Yeah,
And then
so you
south
go
of
around go around the Lake Tahoe, come around the east side of it, and then head south, and then cut across Yosemite National Park on the 120.
What the fuck is a 120?
Like kind of like halfway through Yosemite, like midway.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Why? What's up with Yosemite?
That's like freaking. It's like funeral procession pace going through there. There's so many people riding through Yosemite.
So maybe we could still hit like come around the east side and then like skirt the forest and then like Fresno 99, like heading all the way south back to Bakersfield.
Man, the only problem I was thinking about that whole trip is that fucking way back is a desert or like farmland. It's so fucking boring.
It's better. It's better than the 5, though.
No, is it the 5 that I'm thinking of?
You're thinking of the 5.
Boring. It's so fucking boring.
If you don't want to take the same way back home, you could go around the forest and then hit the same highway back home.
I mean, we don't have to hit the same highway back home, but going. I wish there was a map where you could just say plot, 1,000 miles. Boom.
Every time we come down, we take the 99 because it's less boring than the 5.
99.
Yeah. Don't those like kind of like mirror each other, like perpendicular?
Yeah, they're parallel.
Oh, they're parallel. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I see the 99. Yeah. So it's going more through cities than just farmland.
Well, there's still farmland, but yeah, it's broken up a little more than the 5 is.
I remember going down. That was brutal, man. I was hurting. Yeah, going through Bakersfield, like right before Bakersfield, that whole area, man, on the 5, I was like, dude, I'm gonna fall asleep.
That was boring.
Yeah,
like, I think that
boring.
was the worst part of that ride back home. Like, Bakersfield, like right before I hit LA, that was when I felt the most tired.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is nice for like 2 seconds, and then you're like, oh, this is like all there is for a few hours. Holy shit!
And then all the lights in LA like made me feel like so paranoid because I couldn't tell like what lights were coming like and going. That I think I was paranoid like all the way home.
What if we go around Salt Lake, and then go down to 80, and hit like towards Reno?
Salt Lake City.
Well, Lake Tahoe. Wait, where am I looking at?
You're like way out there.
Yeah, never mind. I was fucking way out. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong map. Wrong location. I moved over to the wrong lake. I'm like, wait, it's way out there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We could head through the desert and just head like 40. Take the 10. We could take the 10. 10 is boring as fuck, man.
Why does it feel like this is a shorter route than when we went to Utah? Really about the same.
It's 500 miles from your place, like like to the top of from your house to like Cape Crystal Bay, Nevada is almost 500 miles. It might be just over. I put from your city to Crystal Bay, it is about 500 miles.
Crystal Bay. What the fuck is Crystal?
If you look at the top of Lake Tahoe, it's like right on the border between Nevada and California.
Oh, Crystal Bay, Nevada. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I see. Wasn't zoomed in. Yeah, because we'll have to go through Nevada for a little bit, huh? Hey, at least we won't have like a big time of no lane splitting. It'll just be that short ride right there.
Yeah, except the problem is you're on the
That's
50 and the
coming from
28
side and figuring out which way to go.
On the 50 and 28, is there a lot of traffic?
Yeah, that whole ring around Tahoe is just especially summertime.
Temperature difference. We're gonna have to hit that area like at the hottest part of the day.
Yeah, because it's gonna be cold.
Well, the plus side is around Tahoe there is no real hottest part of the day.
Well, that's why we're saying we have to hit the hottest, because when we were looking yesterday, it was like the middle after. No, that was today. When I checked the weather, it was like 54 degrees at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no.
Yeah,
that's fucking.
That's the great thing about Tahoe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 80s tomorrow and the rest of the week. So I mean, I'm sure if we hit it on the right day, we can get it by the time we get there. So the goal is, last time in April when we went, like we at nighttime, it got fucking cold as shit when we left. So we had to like bring a bunch of warm clothes and right. So the goal is to not have to do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually kind of excited about wearing those heated gloves. Man,
those are amazing. Those things work fucking. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the liners.
Oh, the liners. Mine are just the full months.
Yeah, but yours aren't motorcycle gloves. But yeah, no. Either way, they fucking feel amazing. They feel amazing when it's cold out.
I'm gonna put these things on right now, man, just to wear them for a second.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the wife on board of doing 1,000.
You should bring it down, and we'll all do it together.
Well, I'm most likely going to go from here to Boise and back.
Oh, on your own?
Well, yeah. Well, if I can get my wife to go, because that's an awesome ride. It like goes through a couple of mountains and high desert, and it's really twisty and turny.
I wish I had a better bike that was more comfortable for my wife to ride as a passenger.
Oh no, she's on her own bike.
Yeah, I know, but I wish my girl was on it. I mean, she wants to ride, but
she could ride.
Huh?
It's way more comfortable to ride your own bike than be a passenger.
definitely.
You should sell the 675 and get a Busa.
No, never.
I tell you what, man, Taylor was super comfortable when I had mine, and she was comfortable when I got the ZX14 as well. They're very comfy passenger bikes. I mean, that's what I've been told.
I'm sure.
I've never ridden passenger on them. Throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this again. This is gonna be a long fucking ride again. Oh Lord. I hope I would have done. I would have felt better if I would have been able to sleep the night before, but I couldn't sleep, man. I think I maybe got like 3 hours of sleep the night before. I just have problems.
You get those excitement jitters.
Yeah. I just can't sleep the night before things like this. It fucks it up because I know the next day I'm gonna fucking suffer.
You gotta suffer, man. That's where all the enjoyment comes from.
No, I'd rather wake up, feel nice and rested.
Where you ask yourself that question, what the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah.
I could be at home right now drinking some beer.
I definitely asked that question a few times.
We asked that question. We hadn't even made 20 miles yet.
Yeah, it was midnight. That's what it was.
Yeah.
We're like, fuck, it's midnight. You can't see shit.
Why am I doing this?
This was before I had the LED lights too. Now I have the LED lights. They're way brighter. Wait, would we have to go through? So we take like the 10.
Ooh, man, these gloves are warm. I kind of hope we ride it in the cold so I can wear these things.
Yeah, your hands will be warm. What about the rest of you?
I don't give a fuck, man. The rest of me is fine. As long as I got some dexterity in my fingers, I feel good.
Oh, so we would take 395. Is that what it is? 95.
I'm not looking.
Oh man,
at
that
the map
looks
right
like straight desert. Yeah, 395 all the way down. That's dude, it's 545 miles. Oh no, wait. If we go this route is 464. It really depends on the route we take.
Yeah, it's going to be close to
So-
500.
If you take the 395 up to the 6, that should put you up to the 6, and then take the 6 to the 95, and then cut over to Reno. That should fill in the 500.
Yeah, so the one that does 464 miles, and then that just goes to like the bottom side of Lake Tahoe. Then I'm assuming going around, you'll probably hit that. Yeah.
And it's 395 is it. There's a lot of desert, but you also hit a lot of mountains, like up around Mammoth.
Oh shit, we have to go to Mammoth. What's the weather in Mammoth right now? It's 35
You don't
degrees
have
right
to
now.
go that way.
If you do
Yeah.
it during the day, you should be good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing is Mammoth
Well-
is pretty high up there.
So yeah,
That's something
during the
that should help
day
that,
it's
like,
about
midnight.
during the day it's about 75, 80. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how long it would take us to get to. We need to ride at least 8 hours in the dark. No, 6 hours in the dark, like that at midnight. It's 8 hours to get to. 8 hours to get to Lake Tahoe. So half the ride will be in dark. About half. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sunrise is about 6 o'clock. Leave at midnight.
No, I don't. Sunrise is what, like 6:30, right? About 6:30. Adam, you sound like a person that would know. What time is sunrise?
Well,
Like
so
I've got.
well, think about it. Well, here,
I have no.
this saying 8 hours to get there, but that's straight up. That's without stopping. So stopping every 100 miles is gonna put us back a little bit. Yeah, no, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, but that's probably factoring in rural highway speed of like 55, 60-ish.
The Google Maps, I don't
We
know.
also have to, like, I think last time we stopped a lot more. If we're gonna go for time, we're gonna have to stop a lot less.
Oh, that's all you, my guy.
Shoot
Hey,
for time.
Why
The
did
one,
you?
the one time I stopped, we was like, "Hey, man, we
Vegas.
should probably stop and take a nap." You're like, "Yeah,
Well, yeah,
we stopped.
yeah,
take a
but what
nap.
about
I wanna-
Vegas?
I wanna
That
talk to you
Vegas
about
stop
everything
took
today."
forever.
Yeah, the Vegas stop that took forever. That wasn't my fault though. Oh yeah, no, that was the McDonald's fault. That was not my fault.
But we went out of the way to go to that McDonald's.
That's because I knew that's where McDonald's was, and it was right on the highway. It wasn't out of the way. It was on the way we were going. It was off the highway. We were like a block off. Yeah, don't make that sound. That's not
DSG,
the sound you
dude,
make.
when have you heard us pull up an idea and not go do it? That's what I want to know, DSG.
These in there?
Yeah, he said you actually doing the 1K. Like, we didn't bring it up for no reason.
Yeah. When have we ever had an idea that we haven't followed through with?
Yeah.
I can't think of any.
Well, he also went with us to Seattle, or that trip. But
That was not my fault.
this could be fun.
Go D.
I'm jealous. I wish I could join you. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, not. It's fun in the beginning, and then it gets a little brutal at the end when you're just trying to fucking get home and you're like, you're done. You know?
No, I feel that. Like, it's like, can't I just like venture out to wherever the fuck I am and just warp me and all my shit back home? That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be. But I mean, it's cool because you get to see it all quickly. You know, you get a little taste of something different, and then you're back home. I mean, what did it take? It took us 18 hours, something like that.
Yeah, I think we did like 19 and some change.
And we slept an hour.
Do you take the same route there as you do back, or do you switch it up on the way
did.
back?
The last time we did.
Yeah, the last time we did. I think that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Really? Why?
Because you already seen it all, so it wasn't. It was like kind of
Kinda
boring.
boring.
Yeah.
Well, right. Okay. No. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Because you took the same route back. I like to take one route there and a different route back because then it's like something different. Something new. Like you said, it's not the same thing you just did.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're looking at doing this time, to go a different route back. So and I think what we did last time worked out because we left at midnight, so we're excited, and you know, we weren't coming home at midnight. I think that's the brutal part. I think people leave later. They'll leave at like 6 in the morning, and then they're on their way home, and it's like 1 in the morning, and you're like, fuck. When we got home, it was still daylight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It could have been more daylight. But
You know
this
what?
motherfucker
Why
got
are you
lost.
bringing up bullshit? Look,
we ended up an hour and some change away from your house at the finish line.
We did.
Uh-huh.
Like an hour left. We're like, fuck. It would have been much nicer if it ended and we were like at my house.
Yeah, that was the plan, but somebody fucked up.
Look, GPS. That's all I'm saying. But
oops.
Yeah, but it was cool because when you leave, it's dark, but you're excited. And then on the way home, even though you're getting tired,
When it loses its appeal, it's still better in the daylight.
Yeah, there's still daylight where your body's not like, I need to go to sleep.
Right.
And we hit some rain like the last part of
did.
Vegas, last part of Nevada.
Yep.
That part kind of
Even when we got into California, it was raining.
Yeah.
When you're tired and then it's raining, you're like, fuck, this is brutal.
It was kind of bad.
But we were flying through Las Vegas to the desert. We were doing like 120. I mean,
I tell you, I looked at my bags when I got back. I burnt a hole in the bottom of my saddlebag.
Oops.
How?
Yeah, I guess
You
the
was
way
just
they were
going
sitting
that
over the
fast.
exhaust. Yeah, it burnt a hole in the bottom of my saddlebag. Which is weird because I used the same ones on the trip to Seattle and I didn't have any issues. But I think we were just going at a different pace. I think it was the pace.
Yeah. It was fun though. I mean, I had fun. Don't get me wrong. And then we came home. We had fucking carne asada fries and beer and
a couple
went
beers and
straight to fucking
passed out.
sleep. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that again. So yeah, we got to nail down a date. But yeah, I'm going to do this soon.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to drop out. It's like 3 a.m. here. Have a nice, safe, fun ride, and I will talk to you guys later.
Later. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm
Bye.
going to bed pretty soon. We got a adventure ride in the morning.
That'll be fun.
Oh yeah,
I'm
going out with
gonna
a group
nothing
of
more.
newbies.
Oh.
Actually, I'm thinking about doing like they're having these birthday parades. I'm thinking about doing some kids' birthday parade tomorrow.
Oh, where you just
Ooh.
drive by or whatever?
Yeah. Just it was on the like a local rider Facebook group. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll go.
Do a wheelie.
Yeah.
The
The bike's
last-
loud enough. I'm sure it'll make some noise.
The last 2 days, like 2 days ago, we were headed up one of these mountain roads, and there was some like construction or whatnot. They had the road shut down to one lane, and one of the construction guys, he did the hands up, raising the universal wheelie signal, right? So I did. I went by them in a wheelie. They were all super excited about that. And then again today, we were at our typical stop and spot out at the lake that we ride to. just taking a break, getting some water. And as we got suited up and ready to leave, this like RV rolls in, and this couple is taking care of business, and they have this little like 3-year-old boy standing there just staring at the bikes. So as we go to leave, I do a couple of wheelies for him, and he's like jumping up and down, clapping.
You know what? How come whenever I like roll past some chicks and I'm like, hey, like do the universal like show me your boobs like move, and it never happens. I never get anything.
That never happens.
Because you have to do a wheelie.
I've tried the wheelie for boobs, and that never works either.
I don't know what to say.
Not that impressed. It just never works for me.
All right, I'll catch you all later.
All right. Well, man, that's stream anyway. So thank you guys, whoever's here still watching, the 4 or 5 of you guys. Appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Yeah, see you next week. DSG, you better be ready to go. That's all I'm saying.
Go hop online. Let's play some Call of Duty.
All right.